Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, hi. Okay, lately we have been some problem with the streamer mode on Discord, so I'm gonna check if it's actually working. Because I don't think it's actually working, and I would not be surprised if yesterday it was broken as well, but I forgot to check. So no, it's not. It's just not working. No, there is no not yet. That it immediately goes into. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, turns out it's not as fast. Turns out it's not as fast as I thought. No, it doesn't usually take a bit of time. I used to check it every day, and whenever you whenever you click on go live, it usually immediately works because I have the thing that automatically detect the OBS stuff. So
oh my god!
It used to take only a few seconds, and now it takes more. Okay, I know what I'm talking about because I was the one checking it. I will never read that shit. Someone posted something just in order to make me lose my mind and lose patience. So I will ignore that. I decided to not give attention to haters anymore. I think if you think it's fun to hate watch my stream, you should seek therapy, okay? You should seek therapy, weirdo! See? So now I'm going to ignore every message that is made just to make me angry, which will most likely just end up being me, streaming to myself. But that is something I need to do to preserve my mental health. Nice. Woohoo! Wow! Nice! Okay, so let me put some things and we can go for the stream. Fuck, I forgot what I played recently, what I did not. Okay, we can get for this one. Okay. We can go for this. Yeah, okay, yes, I'm going to remove the intro thingy. I am fidgeting with my buttons, okay? Do not Do not push my button, okay? Today is going to be a brand new stream, a brand new game. We're never gonna see what's coming with today's game because it's gonna be a completely new wheel of fun, filled with fun games. And yeah, hello people, good morning, good everyone, good evening everyone, hello. Who goes there? Who goes there? Hello, Alec. Hello, Warbringer. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, Craig. Hello, hey, GM Frog. Hello. Welcome. I notice you come during the intro. Consecutively. Welcome, a new fellow intro watcher. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Wayu. And hello everyone else who might be watching this on my super popular YouTube series where I just upload the VOD and that's it. Nice. I forgot about you. I did not forget about you. I literally said hi to you first. You fucking... Oh, dude, Alec, since... You know what, Alec, I think rematch changed you, okay? I don't remember you behaving like this, being such an attention-deprived weirdo. And since you've been playing rematch, and you understood that just spamming the button, spamming pass here, cross it, square it, and you can just spam a button to get attention. I feel like you're trying to apply this one rematch logic to everything in your life, and you just want, whenever you want attention, you just spam that you want it until it actually happens. Well, guess what? The real life is not rematch, okay? Real life rematch is dead, even though they try to patch it. It's over, okay? Kiefer! Yeah, okay, well, nice. You're a striker. I mean, to be fair, no, I will not say that. It's okay. What is this? You're feeling all the places? Hard to explain. So you're gonna say you're good or fine. Okay, well, I hope you feel better as the day goes. Sometimes you feel bad on the moment because something is in your head, but then looking at something else makes you realize that this one thing you think is annoying is actually not that big of a deal. But I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, I hope you get a better day. I hope everyone is going to have a cool weekend because today is the weekend. I mean, at least, yeah, it is. Yeah. Today is the weekend, so have a good time. If you have something planned for today, good job. What else? Yes. So yesterday I wanted to watch multiple movies, but one of them was so long that I just felt like stopping watching after that. It was a revenge story in the Viking age. It was very similar to Revenant, but with a Viking kind of shit, and I thought it was kind of boring, dude. It has this one popular actress with like the eyes, like she has like weird fucking like very the Furiosa girl. Yeah, it was Northman. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it too much because maybe you guys cared, but I really didn't think it was very fun, dude. I don't want to say too many bad stuff, but I thought it was. I loved Revenant because it's the same thing about someone fucked up having something fucked up happening to them, and they cannot try to make it right. But I don't know, dude. I sometimes I just lose interest in those movies, and I was like, okay, well, I don't care about this anymore. So yeah, not a very cool Felky movie. So I will not recommend this. I will recommend going to watch Behind the Wall instead. If you guys remember, fell behind the wall. But no, yeah, no, not a good movie night yesterday. So I went to bed pretty early, which made me wake up also pretty early. And yeah, I didn't do much this morning. I was actually leaving reviews of games that I played. What did I do? Yeah, I put a bunch of random reviews this morning, like the stuff we played, like this one Risk of Rain game I didn't like. This one was the Whole World one. Then I did Elden Ring, the Debugging Hero. This one game, which I'm waiting for the dev to fucking explain what the fuck he meant, but he never gave me any answer. So yeah, I was just reviewing random stuff because I felt like it, and then it was time to stream. So here I am, live and ready to go. So yeah, nothing really special to say or to announce, right? Also, speaking of announcement, I'm trying to not add... Okay, listen. About the list... Hello, Broken Cat, welcome. About the list of games, what I do is that at the end... Hold on, I'm opening a bunch of stuff. What? I cannot change my account. Okay, good. So, about this list... Every single time a month ends, I go into SteamDB and I look at the new releases and I add manually games myself, okay? But the problem is that the more games I add myself, then the least chances that you guys have to have your game chosen. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a break. I did not look at all at any releases from the month of June, so I'm going to not look at June and not look at July, so you guys can have better chances of getting your games out, and I will add more games myself by looking at them whenever we get below like 100 or something like that, because I do want to play new things, but every time I end up putting a new game, it ends up being chosen in front of everything else. Like for example, we just played Debugging Hero last time, and it was literally one of the latest games that I put. Same thing for Gunner-chan, and I don't know, it's weird how... I mean, Night Train was a little bit of a cheating one, but the Steam and Cinder, every time... Yeah, it is actually rigged. Everything has the same percentage, but every time I put something new, it took almost 3 years to get fucking Celeste. And Celeste was one of the first games I ever put in my list, so this is fucking insane. What the fuck is she over here? Like, dude, I really don't want this to happen if it's a game that you guys are looking forward for me to play. That's not very fun. Like, I will feel terrible if I'm like, oh yeah, you can put a game in the list if you want, and then 3 years later, like, now you're like, you don't care about even being alive. You're like, well, yeah, I don't... So many things happen. I just wait for my final moment, and I still didn't play the fucking thing. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, the wheel only wants me to play new games, but I would like to repeat once again, if you guys have a game you really want me to play in front of everything else, you can use your points, you can use your Felkies, or you can use your consumable by clicking bottom left in the chat, and you can make me play something immediately, right? But I don't want to turn this into like a pay-to-win, pay-to-play shit. I just wish the wheel was a little bit less odd by always picking the latest one, and I always shuffle it, so it makes no fucking sense that it picks always the most recent ones. So yeah, we can go back to this later, but it's just odd then. It is just odd. Adding the old one multiple times. Yeah, but then this is... I mean, I don't want to say this is cheating, but it is cheating. That's just odd. Why would an old one has more chance because it's been here longer? I want to give every single game the same chances. I make the rules. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think this one rule makes sense. I don't want to have a game more... I don't want to give more chances to a game because it's more old. I just want you guys that whenever you suggest something that has more chances of being played. So maybe the right thing to do is whenever it's a game that is from a viewer and not a game that I add on the thing, I put it twice into the list, and it will then have 2 chances. For example, what do we have? well, we have Lugaru, for example, over here. Maybe the retro grandpa game. Maybe I can do this, and I can every single game that is from someone. We can do this. But yeah, other than that, I don't. At some point, I will do it if I feel like it. But it kind of ruins the fun to me because I want every game to have the same chance, and I think it's less fun if it doesn't have the same chances, right? Choose what game to play. You should try VR dancing. I heard you like VR. I can be. It's so annoying. I mean, okay, it's not annoying. I will give back your points because I can give back the points for this one. Funny joke, haha. By the way, reject. There we go. See, I clicked on reject. I didn't call you a reject. Yeah. So I will play more VR games, and there is a bunch of VR games I do want to. Alex, stop trying to fucking sabotage the wheel. If I didn't have my cable in such a bad state, I will play more VR games because I do want to do more VR stuff. It's been forever since my previous VR stream, and I think it was last Halloween. So I think we're gonna play more VR games for next Halloween, but I am just so scared of breaking my cable, and then I don't have VR at all for a few weeks, and I will have to spend like $200. So it's a bit too risky to do VR right now because of the Steam thingy not being refounded. So look, until this situation, until they release the Index 2 or they clear the situation of the out of stock shit, I am scared of playing VR on stream because if you ever watch one of my VR stream, I kinda move a lot. I go on my floor. I do some stupid movement to make it more fun. I jump around, I sprint, I run. So if I do something like this and I end up breaking my cable because I try to be funny and to be entertaining, I will feel terrible. So I'm waiting for the Index 2, or I'm waiting for the situation out of stock to not be out of stock anymore. And honestly, oh no, not really honestly, but whenever you go into VR chat now, they are promoting a new headset. I'm not considering buying it, but if the Index 2 takes too long, maybe I'll try to find an alternative because I don't know how good it is. But hold on, it's called this one, because it's something that is specifically like made, like it's a VR chat edition. I don't know anything about it yet, so don't really take it like seriously. But there is a pretty big ad right now for a VR chat headset that is called the Beyond, the big screen Beyond. And this thing I think is pretty expensive. I didn't look the prices yet, but if anything, because I mainly play VR chat and I mainly do dancing and movement, this will be, I think, the thing I need to get, and it will be perfect for me, better than Index, because especially because I sleep in VR and having like 500 kilograms on my face every night and waking up with like looking like a raccoon is not good. So because they are advertising this specially for VR chat, I was tempted to look at it and to look at some details, but it might be just like a skin or whatever. Yeah, the VR chat headset, it's just a color that is different for... Are you sure? Oh, if it's just... Oh shit, you're right. So it's just a big screen Beyond 2, and the VR chat thing is that it's a color. Okay, well, my bad then. And some in-game stuff. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk about it with you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to talk about it because I don't know anything about it, but I have been just considering buying something else because it gets annoying to be scared. It's a good one. I'm just really not willing to replace my headset because I already have base station, I already have the controllers, so I want to keep my stuff as Steam as possible, right? It's like imagine that you have your entire VR stuff being Apple, and then you're like, oh, maybe I'm gonna get a Samsung headset. Like it's just weird, right? You want you want to keep as much as possible the stuff from the same family. And because I see so many people having tracking issues, and every time I see someone who does not have base station, I see their arm go like this, like it does a bunch of movement and they lose tracking, they cannot touch anything in their back, like it looks so fucking annoying to play VR chat and not being able to track behind your back, that I want something that for sure is supporting base station, because I do have base station and they are not broken, so I need to do some research to see what's compatible, what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, and we can do that, but it's gonna take a while. I don't know anything about VR stuff besides the stuff I have, so for me, of course, the shortcut for me is just to wait for the second one to come out, but I've been waiting for like 1 year and a half now, and it's not a single announcement, so I don't know, dude, I'm kinda losing patience and I'm scared of my headset dying out of nowhere, but you know. You think it's a good headset? Well, that's a good thing, yeah. I would like something that most people think it's good, but I'm just worried about the whole tracking situation, because like, no offense if you don't have base station stuff, but I think it just looks trash to communicate with someone and to play with someone, and you can see their arm just going sideways every 2 seconds. Like it kinda ruins my immersion. I fucking hate it. You knew someone using it for sleep and I thought it was worth because no way. Yeah, the weight thingy might be also super good. The only thing, okay, I will stop talking about this in 2 seconds because I don't like talking about something I'm clueless about, but the only thing I am scared about the big screen stuff is that, you know what I mean? Whenever you think about the cable, how to say that? Like, look, picture that you're over here in your bed with that one thing, and because the thing is just put on your face, I'm scared that it's so light that the cable ends up pushing against the headset, and because of the cable, your headset naturally falls off your face. Like, you see what I mean? You need to, because you don't want to keep the strap, right? So I'm always a little bit scared of very, very lightweight headset, because I'm thinking that if you remove the strap, then the thing is just going to fly around and you're gonna lose it. So to play, it's gonna feel amazing, even though there is a cable, and having wireless is still something I will be super, super happy about having, because I have never tried wireless VR, but we're not there yet, I think, with the battery life and stuff. I'm just scared that the cable ends up pushing the headset away from the way, and then it feels like you're constantly fighting against trying to keep it on your face, and that's not gonna be very fun, right? They use the same lighthouse and stuff. Really? Okay, nice, yeah. So yeah, if this thing is lighthouse compatible, then yeah, it's one of the best selection, I think. But there's always something. There is no such thing as a perfect headset right now. You cannot really find something that is wireless with good weight and good battery life. You cannot find something that is like tracking 300 degrees. So yeah, it's the best case scenario for me is still to wait for the Index 2, but I've been waiting for 1 year and there's not a single announcement, so it doesn't feel very fun to keep waiting. I'm just crossing my fingers that my cable doesn't break before it actually releases, and then I think I'll just go for it. My original plan was to wait. Actually, no, I will still do that. I'm a little bit scared about ordering the second one as soon as it comes out, because often they do a little bit of, like, they do some little update between version 1, version 2, version 3, so my plan was to wait for my current Index to completely break, and once it's broken, I buy the second one. But now it's taking so long that I might break it before the second one even comes out. I have been using my current headset for 6 years, and it's still working. I never have an issue with it. So yeah, I think most of the people I talk with, they use it for a few years or a few months, and they start having issues. The audio is fucked up, they have dead pixel, they have like problem with synchronization, they have tracking issues. Like, I'm one of the rare person I know which I've been using the same thing for 6 years and not a single issue. So I'm like, dude, how long am I gonna push my luck? I know I am lucky with I'm very lucky with computer stuff. My phone is super old. My keyboard is like 15 years old and I'm still using it to this day, and there is not a single, like it just works perfectly. Like I'm really good at conserving stuff for years and years, but I'm just thinking like, because I use the headset for like 10k hours, almost 15k hours I think now. At some point it's just gonna break and I cannot do anything about that. Do not cut my headset. What is that? Is Valve Descartes out? I mean, it's just gonna say no. I hate to click links, but I will click for this one. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, is Valve oh yeah, Descartes. I don't think that's how you type that. Yeah, Descartes. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, no shit. I mean, you don't need. Do you really need to get a fucking website to tell you yes, no? Whenever it's out, they're gonna obviously talk about it. Yeah, that's a great website. But this is like this one Twitter account that keep posting. Was Bloodborne remastered on PC today? And every day they just post no. And yeah, whenever it finally happens, it's gonna obviously make some noise. So thank you, Wayu. Very nice website. Very useful. Okay, what? But yeah, it's a little bit annoying to me because I do want to do more VR stream with you guys, and I think you guys think it's more fun as well to have me in VR so you can like see me move and do a bunch of stuff. But it's not like I'm not being more lazy. I'm not being more annoyed because I can even do half. We can do 3 hours VR, 2 hours desktop, or vice versa. Like I'm fine with doing that now, even though I used to like 10 hours VR stream back in the day. It's like I'm just worried that I go in, I break something because I tried to be funny, and then no more sleeping in VR. I have to spend 1k euros, and you know, it's just a disaster. I don't want to fuck up everything. Volleyball stream. I was streaming volleyball with you a few days ago. So what do you? Okay, but yeah, yeah, we can have a. I will put over here the index to goal, and whenever we reach 1k, I will not be worried about breaking my headset. But no, none of this. I mean, at least. I mean, I'm joking first of all, but at least until the thing is actually fucking out, we're gonna have to wait for that. But yeah. I think this is Hyrule Heroes and not a Smash game, dude. We can try to put it, but Link is a little bit too well made. But maybe it will be in the middle. I'm thinking about Hyrule Heroes. It's nice to see you again. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Welcome. Jerkulus von Fappenstein, welcome. Dude, if you keep saying it's Smash without telling me which Smash, I don't give a fuck. Which Smash is that? You know how many Smash there is? There we go, I was wrong, nice. So what is this? Is the Wii U Smash? There is no Smash Wii U. Oh, it's actually called Smash for Wii U. Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, my name is not Wii U, so I cannot play that. I guess only one person could buy this. Yeah, I was thinking about Hyrule Warriors because it looked a little bit too well detailed. But yeah, it's Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. Next. What the fuck is going on here? You have it? Nice, dude. Did you guys know that also Alec knows a lot of popular people in VR chat? People who post videos on Twitter and they do like announcement and stuff. Alec knows them because he played with them and he is pretty close to them sometimes. It's pretty cool. It's something that you need to know because he wants to tell you about it. Hello Chris Penn, welcome. I don't want to put Perfect Dark or something like this, but I don't really know what else. Wait! Only 800? But the few people who got those, one. I don't want to put Time Crisis because it's a black character. Oh, Wait, was there ever a black time crisis? I don't think so. Oh! Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, because it's an artwork. It's because it's artwork. I have never seen this in my life. Yeah, of course not. Those are like regular... I mean, okay. This is not a character from the game. That's what I'm trying to say. I will not incriminate myself. And yeah, okay, nice. But yeah, gun PS1 equals time crisis. That's a classic. We can move on. Hey! I know exactly what that is. But is it though? This makes me think about the tier Monster Hunter. Really? I'm thinking about a World of Warcraft raid boot, but it's a little bit too... This is a classic heavy boot from World of Warcraft, but because I don't recognize the exact shape, I don't want to put that. So is it Diablo instead? You don't think it is, but the face... Yeah, the blasphemous style with this, I can also see that, but I'm thinking about something like WoW or a Diablo game. So, who do we have? Which fucking angel is in Diablo? I keep forgetting. Descartes Kane? No, that's not an angel. The Stranger, but I don't know. Darksiders. Okay, Darksiders is also super good. Yeah, Darksiders is also super good. Miguel? I don't think there is a Miguel. Okay, whatever then. Dude, it has to be a druid. A druid kind of shit. This is, I think this is WoW. But I don't think it's Malfurion. No. Dude, this is... I refuse to believe it's not WoW. It's a troll. If it was a troll, it would only have... I guess you're right. No, trolls always have the toes out. There is no boots that cover the full toes of trolls. Vol'jin is actually not a bad guess, but if it was not the case, that's not possible. I don't know. If it's like a new character, is it fucking Illidan? Really, dude? No. Which other character would look like this? I don't know. Some kind of like corrupted shit on this side? Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not even WoW. Maybe it's just a regular Warcraft stuff, but it looks really similar to WoW. Oh my god, it was Darksiders. Good job. I don't know who that is though. Death? It was that. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna show you guys a bunch of WoW boots so you can see where I'm coming from. This looks like a druid spolder, and this looks like the classic plate boots from WoW. Like, it is so fucking close, dude. I can show you guys any of those. So this is the old school one. This was the new style that they put for Lich King. They used to look like this. That this is like super old school stuff. But I was thinking about one of the newest ones, and yeah, it looks like, see this one style with the front that is kind of making a little bit of an armor. That's why I thought about this. But I never played I played Darksiders 1, and I thought it was not fun at all, so I stopped. I don't know, this theory never really struck with me. Like, just jumping into a room, killing a bunch of people, then jumping into the next room and killing people, and it was like God of War, but minus the cool story, the cool characters, and the gore. So what the fuck am I playing this for, dude? I don't know. But yeah, and then the spolder. How do you type that, spoilers? Yeah, see, I was thinking about something like this, and like with a bunch of animals on the side, and also because you guys asked, this is how it looks like for a troll. No matter what boot you equip, this is a plate boot, so it has to have something on the bottom. No matter what boot you equip in the game as a troll, there's always gonna be the toes. Not for this. Okay, maybe not anymore, but at least back in my days, you could not cover the toes of a troll, and that's why I never wanted to play troll in this game because it just makes every armor look pretty bad. Like it just looks odd. The undead always have a bunch of bones showing in the link over here and over here, and then this was the thingy over here. Back in my day, well, it was back in my day. I'm talking about almost 20 years ago. I mean, not 20, but like 15 years ago. I can talk like an old person if I talk about an old game. The best buff you can give a troll is shoes. It's a concept. Okay, well that's what I thought as well. Nice. Yeah, I played WoW very early. I was skipping school to do my dailies. Okay, next. You know all the things you're talking about in what? Nice. Well, that's nice. If you I mean, unless I'm missing the joke. If you're making a joke, that's nice. So what is this? We have UFO funny clowns and cyborg flight. I don't want to put XCOM because XCOM is not very funny, but besides that, I don't know. Fuck it! The new game where you throw people out of the airlock. I'm not sure I know what that is, but I'm down to put it if you remember it. Oh, it's a sequel. All humans must die. If there is 2 of those, we can try that. Robots, airplane, sequel, grapple, villain, mercenary. Cyborg, clown, funny, airplane, robot. Okay, this game has a lot of like goofy stuff. So something that is not serious at all, but with plane and grapple. Mercenary, I don't know. Goofy, why do you put Wayu here? I don't know. I'm gonna put Among Us because I don't have another idea. Helicopter, construction, submarine, super speed, off TV. What the fuck even is off TV play? Unlockable. Oh, a Central game. A Central game is a very good guess. Yeah, we can try that. The 4th one? No. Monster Truck, playable boss. Okay, playable boss is always a fucking disgusting tag because this is a signature of like a super old game. Every time we had playable boss in the tags, it's because it's an old thing that we don't think about, but now I'm thinking about something old. Family friendly jumping puzzle, super strength monster truck license game. This is pretty fucking difficult. This thing has everything, and it is a sequel. Wait, that's not Twisted Metal, right? No, Submarine and stuff like this. I have no fucking clue. No, family friendly. Okay, I'm completely lost with this. I'm gonna go for Pokemon because it's so funny to type Pokemon. Hidden character, usable vehicle, alternate costume, dynamic split screen, alien protagonist, and movie reference. Alien protagonist? I mean, it could be anything. The Simpsons Hit and Run. I was about to say why not, but I don't think there is an alien in this game. I want to put Oddworld because why not? No. Environmental puzzle. Temporary invincibility. BAFTA Games Award. What the fuck is BAFTA? Oh, what is a BAFTA Games Award? It's an award recognizing excellence in video game design, storytelling, and performance. It's based on comics. And the protagonist is the name of the title? Okay, so we are looking for a superhero game that is a sequel with a bunch of stupid shit inside of it and kinda funny. What funny character besides Deadpool is based on the comics and doing like having his own name as the name of the thing? With split screen, It also says alien, yeah, an alien. So, but if you think about it, Superman is an alien as well because he's not from the Earth. So anything that is not from planet Earth is an alien. So it kinda doesn't really do anything for us. You think it's Superman? I kinda want to do that, but I will be very surprised. Which one? The Death and Return or Superman Death one? Earthworm Jim? It could be Earthworm Jim because there is 2 of them, but I don't recognize the cover. Do you guys think it's that? It's not. Sorry, that's okay. I don't think anyone knows about this anyway, so... I don't want to put Spider-Man because Spider-Man is actually a human, so I don't want to put that. I'm gonna go for Superman because I don't know what the game is about anyways. Oh, a fucking Lego game. Batman 2?
Oh my god!
How exactly is Batman an alien? This is maybe you don't play. Or because multiple characters? Wait, no. It says the protagonist is an alien. But if you play as Batman, how does that work? I don't think it's from a different planet. Well, I don't know. If if Gamdol was over here... Yes, okay, good job! When you Superman is here, the problem is that the tag is Alien Protagonist. And I'm going to assume that you play as the protagonist in the game, which is the name of... It says protagonist name in the title is always the Then this one tag makes no sense. Because protagonist name in the title, then you say that it's Batman, and then you say that Superman is the protagonist. So one of those tags have to be wrong in order for this to work. You play as a mind-controlling brain slug that controls Batman. Oh, yeah, of course. There is 2 protagonists. Okay, yeah, if there is 2 protagonists, then it should have multiple protagonists tag, which it does not. So one more problem with that. It's okay, if Gamdol was watching, I will be annoying with this just to annoy him, but if it's just between us, let's just move on, okay? Let's just, according to the internet, every single Lego game is a masterpiece, especially Lego Star Wars, but I never play them, and I don't think they're that great to watch, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do we have here? I want to put something like Cat Quest or Tunic, but I don't really recognize any of those. I'm gonna go with Cat Quest because it's been a while. It's not. That looks like a Lego piece. I don't think it is. Okay, so this is very horizontal now. This was kind of vertical on the top, like 3/4, and now we have some landscape shit. And the trees are like super 2D. What the fuck is going on here? Cassette Beast? I never heard of that. Yeah, and yeah, also some high Metacritic. I have no clue what Cassette Beast is. Oh, Cassette Beasts? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Good job. I've never seen this in my life.
Oh my god!
This is so odd. It's like half of it is pixelated and half of it is like 3D models. It's so weird. Light switch item 3. It's a role-playing What game is not a role-playing game besides Tetris, okay? The way the 3D space of the first image is. Because of this, you guessed it? That's pretty impressive. I mean, if you played it, maybe it makes more sense. But yeah, I would have never guessed that. It's a fighting, like, Pokemon game. Oh, it's like Pokemon, but you record the enemies and you collect them as cassette. Okay, well, I guess you know. What you just typed, we got the demonstration on the screen. Okay, well, I don't think that would be a game for me, but I never... It's funny because I just never heard about the name of that. Is that on Steam so we can see if it's popular or not? It is on Steam. Do people know this game? Yeah, 7k reviews, so it's not even that unknown. I always expect those games to have less than 5k or like 2k, 3k. Even though those games are often very, very good, just because people don't really talk about them, you rarely listen, you rarely hear about them. But okay, I have never seen this before. Good job guessing it. You combine your monsters for different effects or something. You play it for like 30 minutes? Like, yeah, I feel... Okay, I'm not a Pokemon hater, but I don't like games when you need to capture stuff and when you need to like have pets and take care of pets. So Palworld, Pokemon and stuff like this. But this game is not popular, so you can't even say that. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon series to begin with. So that would also be something that I will not enjoy, but okay, at least you... After playing this for only 30 minutes, that's pretty nice, you could guess that. Okay, so what do we play today? Let me check if anyone typed something new, and if not, I will just roll the wheel and see what we have. Okay, we have no new game. Alright, so place your bets for which game we play. I'm gonna go in my kitchen quickly, and I'm gonna be getting some water because I'm thirsty, and I will click on the spinning, okay? So give me like 1 minute. Monster Rancher. I'm not gonna play Monster Rancher, okay? You can go to moon2.tv and you can watch someone else who has no hair playing Monster Rancher. One minute. There we go. And speaking of hair, I'm trying something new today. I put my hair into a bun above my head, so my shoulders are free, and I already feel less hot. So I think it's working, but I can't really go outside like this. So okay, so shuffling, and what do we get today? Thank you. I want to play Evil West. Oh, I want to play this as well. Please. Fuck! I really wanted to play Soul Slinger because it has... Okay, it's not an asset-free game, but this one game is gonna be pretty fun. And it has the first boss from BPM inside of it. And it's been on my list for fucking ever as well. Where is it? Yeah, this one game is on my list since 162, and it has the BPM model inside of it. Yeah, so I was looking forward to play that, but instead we're gonna play Tyrant's Realm, and I don't know what that is. Oh, it's not too bad. It's also a pretty old one. I put that a long time ago. So what is this game? Felnopers. Ah, okay, hold on. I will correct it. I will correct Felnopers. Oh, this one game. Is that something I should put? You know, it's fine. Very often those games are more of a stream ending game, but it looks pretty solid. It never got discounted. I have this on my wishlist for fucking ever. That's a shame. Okay, boom. Boom. Boom.
Ridiculous!
It is ridiculous! Okay, let me put... let me fix the Felnopers as well. Dashboard. Command. Was it BPM? Yeah. Oh, it's literally my first command ever. This is my first custom command. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because it's Felnopers. Okay, good. It's fixed. Fixed. Okay, install. There we go. Okay, the game is downloading. Tyrant. 61 followers. Ooh. Not 0. Are we gonna get something nice? Okay, so what is this? It's popular. Anything below 100, I will assume, or I will not call it popular. Okay. What is this again? Oh, it was the puzzle from this one fucking game I stopped. Remove. Okay, let me just capture the game quickly and we can start. Wait, what? The executor is called AI Project. We hope it's not telling of anything. Maybe it says Al Project because the creator is called Alex or something, but okay, so it's already way too loud. I don't want to burst anyone's ears. Okay, English. Hey. Save slot 1 settings. Vertex snap. When turned on, create a wobbly effect for some 3D model. No. When turned on, the game render is low resolution retro mode. No. I'll just leave everything default. Auto lock on. The camera lock on to enemy when attacking. No. Xbox, PlayStation, Steam Deck. Well, I don't really have a choice. I will be a Steam supporter. No, let's do it. Blah blah blah. Sensitivity, volume, brightness. Okay, I will look at all this whenever we actually go into the game. Cinematic epic. Okay, good. So, what is this game and how long is it gonna take for us to see if it's good or not? Nice. For once, this is your first good spell speed since like 2 years. Okay, basic movement. Move the character with WASD, which I cannot do, so we already have to change that. Q is target lock. We can put A. Q. There is no Z. This one. Okay. There we go. So looking around over here. Light, heavy, roll and run. Block parry. Block parry with space. I don't think so then. Target lock with A, which don't really seem to work because it doesn't. And then the map. Okay, so hold shift to sprint using stamina. I need to rechange some stuff. I'm gonna do my Dark Souls keybinds. So heavy, light. I kinda want the parry to be on the right click, but it's fine. Rolling and running, spacebar, blocking. Yeah, blocking on shift is fucking terrible. I'll put that over here. Healing flask with F. No. Ability with F, interact. Yeah, the locking don't really work apparently, but it's fine. Okay, so now we can dodge like this. We can... It looks so similar to the Dark Souls 1 roll. And then this one. Oh.
Tyrant's Realm rebate confirmed.
Hey, well, thank you. Thank you for paying for the game. I appreciate it. I mentioned the price of it because I'm surprised whenever I put something on my wish list and we play it like 1 year after, it's very rare that I don't already have it because at some point it just goes into a discount, and that's why I put stuff into wish list, right? So There's one thing, never getting any Steam, whatever. That was very surprising, but hey, thank you for paying for it. That's super nice. I have no clue if it's good or not, but yeah, we're gonna find out. Okay, so light attack. Thank you, video game rebate. I don't know what rebate means, but that's going to assume it's a good thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so no, it does work. So light attack and heavy attack. So switch target with mouse wheel. Okay. Light attack on the dummy. Okay. And heavy attack on the dummy. Okay. Hey! Is the mouse wheel already taken? Because I want to put that here. No. Okay, nice. Oh, there is someone here. It's not free. I hate to put mouse wheel. Hey, I'm already getting some gold! Wait, there is a timer at the bottom of my screen for some fucking reason. I don't like to use mouse wheel ever in any game, but I kinda got used to use it now because of playing more games. Can we get more stuff? No. Okay, who the fuck is this? Raise the shield to block incoming attack. Okay. Block. Okay. I'm going to assume you can also parry. Stop. Dodge roll with spacebar. Okay. Stop. Defeat the prisoner. Wait, really? I cannot parry them? Ow! Okay, no, okay, I'm already fucking dying. What the fuck is a screen shake? I almost lost both of my eyes looking at the screen shake. There is no screen shake thingy. Oh no. Okay, well that's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay. Boom, boom, up. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm really bad with... Oh my god. R to flask heal. Hey. Okay. This thing is open. Those guys are stuck. Okay, I'm going to hope I missed it. Vertex, pixelation, box, auto lock, preferred gamepad, HUD, invert, sensitivity, master, sound effect, rebind keys, resolution, quality, screen mode, language. Oh, I did not miss it, dude. That's gonna be very fucking difficult. Right before the enemy attack to parry. So you can parry. I'm trying. What? Are you fucking joking? I'm pressing it exactly when the thing hits me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stand up. Oh my god. Okay, the timing parry is actually fucking insane. I'm not pretending. This is very tight. Okay. Okay, my god! Execute a stun enemy with a full execution charge. Okay, I'm fucking up. Sometimes I'm fucking up, but sometimes I'm not. Hey! Okay, nice. Can I get some gold? No. No. I did find some gold in the previous one. We have 12 gold right now. Oh. Destroy barrel by attacking or rolling barrels sometimes has gold in them. Yeah, I am well aware. What is this? Activate Skull Altar to gain power until death. Good thing I never die. Red equipment. Plus damage, plus block, plus defense. Green equipment. Max HP. Affect my gear. Ooh, so what? Every single thing has a different color? Oh, it does. That's yellow. And then this thing. I guess we go for green to get a better weapon. Okay. Open chest to find weapon. Oh, I should have done that first. Maybe opening the chest before buffing myself. No, it's fine. Equipped with a throwing axe. Swap with E. Wait, there is no inventory? What do you mean throwing axe? Oh, I see it on F. Okay, I will show you guys bottom left of the thing soon, but so I guess you cannot like grab something for later. You either equip or not equip it. So if I do F, I throw an axe. And it's a very long cooldown. Okay. Activate the armor ability. Okay, so this is an armor ability, even though it comes from my... Okay, I guess it does. Okay. Progressing. Hello. Just kill this guy. Oh. Fuck. There is no parry for this? I could not execute this. Fuck! Okay. Collecting blueprints from enemies to unlock new weapons at the merchant. So we have the prison guard sword. Okay. Oh, that looks like a merchant. Bring blueprint to the merchant and you will be able to buy weapons, shield, and arm ores. Okay. 30 coins for this. I have exactly 30 coins. Hold to unlock. And now he already offers it to me. It has more damage and more everything. But no special ability. Okay. I think it's a similar moveset. Replenish your healing flask at the flask station. Okay. Exclamation points. Dead cells. Okay, nice. Anything else? No. Okay. A roguelike? That would be that would be a pretty surprising tag to see on my channel, but I don't remember. I added this game a long time ago. I don't really want to look so we don't spoil the concept, but yeah, it does feel like random stuff is gonna happen. Oh. Ah! I got shit on in the cutscene. Decrepit prison. So we start over. The design, yeah. A lot of things make me think about like a run-based game, but I don't remember if it's actually like run-based or just like a story with some random elements. So let's find out. Okay. We cannot fucking execute those guys. That took forever. This makes me think of Lies of P, how those guys look like. Bitch! Aha! The cultist garment. I'm already pretty low HP actually, I should be fucking careful. Oh, I can drink. Okay, I'll show you guys my deck. No, my Estus flask in 2 seconds, but I want to remove the HUD. Yeah, hide instruction, yes. So I'll go over here. We can go for copy and paste reference. because it's important that you know how many healing we have left. Where do we put that? Bottom left? Bottom right? Yeah. Does it look good and immersive? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Ah, so those guys are prisoner, but somehow I can escape. But I don't think I got... Yeah, I got a blueprint. I did not get the mask itself. So now we need to kill this fucking fatty. Wait, my HP is going back up? How did I hit? Oh, because I drank. Okay. Fuck! Shut up! There we go. What is that? A farming scythe. I like how this game look already. If you guys remember one of my favorite art style game that was called Delusion something. I keep looking for games looking like this. Okay, I hate to alt tab, but hold on. How was it called again? Dread Delusion. I really like whenever games look like this. It's like a weird pixelated stuff, but also looking pretty solid and pretty good. So I'm a big fan of games looking like that. So that's a pretty good stuff. What do we have downstairs? We have some buff over here. No chest. I do want to destroy all the barrels, but they often have nothing inside. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So only one of those all had something. Yellow or that. Okay, at least it shows you what part of your gear is hit and plus 40 maximum HP. Okay, not bad. And whenever you get max HP, it heals you for the amount. Is there full damage? At least not from this height. Okay, next. Yeah, so we have one room over here. No. Fuck. Either my weapon is dog shit with poise, or it's very difficult to interrupt someone, because so far, every time I hit someone, I never interrupted them. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Why the fuck are those guys impossible to stagger, dude? Are those like super soldiers? You can even stagger the giant from before and not the little pointy hat person. Oh, an actual fucking weapon, an upgrade from a barrel. Yeah, so we need to destroy all those barrels. Okay. We can go for this again. Humility and greed. I'm going to assume the more the same color you pick and the more diminishing returns you're gonna get, but it's fine. I'm gonna heal. Yeah. I don't think there is a way of disenchanting this. I can't really like this. Oh, yeah. Ah! My god, what the fuck? Fucking scared me, dude. This fucking guy, that was very, very scary. So we can go down or left. I'm gonna go down first. I can hear someone. I could hear footsteps, but I could not see him. I can never do anything with those prisoners. There is so many fucking barrels, but I don't want to risk missing some money, because the money helps you to unlock new stuff. We even have like already a cool scythe to get. So this was empty. Nothing to do. I only have one more Estus left. This is so similar to Dead Cells with like the survivability brutality, and then the other one I forgot about. It's so weird to see it like in a Souls environment. Oh! This one shots this guy. Okay, what's inside? Legion Shield. It has just better stability. Grants a passive defense boost. A passive defense boost? I guess you don't really see it, but yeah, you can see blueprints over here. I'm assuming that you lose those blueprints if you die before reaching a merchant. So I'm gonna try to not lose too early, because I want to try the scythe. But yeah. Hello? Okay. I hate what the camera is doing, dude. Every time I hit someone, the camera. And I did do. Yeah, camera will automatically lock. I wish you could have a mode that the camera don't follow someone constantly, but it's fine. Push away enemies with a shield rush. We lose some speed, but we get a lot of defense. Oh, knight armor. Oh, it's a. Oh, I thought this was a mask helmet slot, but this is the whole set. So we can go for a soldier set. And now if we press F, we have some kind of shield bash run sphinx. Okay, but I'm slightly slower now. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the coin. Do we go up or left? We can go. Alright, we can go up. Oh. No, let's not go there. Let's not go to the weird smoke escaping the altar. Oh, they're not super tanky. I thought those guys would be very tanky. Ooh, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's good, but I want to get low damage. Because we're gonna focus on the parries, so. Yeah, it's not. You should have put a negative cross on top of it, because not tanky. There is no jump button, so I cannot jump on anything, which is cool because I hate jumping. I hate jumping in a Souls game. There we go, not tanky. Is that a boss fight? Because it does fucking look like a boss fight. Huh? Oh! Block stability. Stamina and sprinting are stamina free. Oh, rolling and sprinting are stamina free? Yeah. I'm more of a parry person, but I bet some attacks are gonna be impossible to block, so I do want that. Okay, I'm sorry I'm being slow. I know I'm being slow, but I don't want to miss anything. The Merchant Lounge. Hey. Can we hide the timer? It's kinda stressing me a little bit. No. Why would you always have a timer on the bottom? I think it's a bit stressing for no reason. It's cool to have a timer at the end whenever you fully win to see how well you did, but during the playthrough then. So this is my knight thingy, that's my prisoner set. And below we have the wolf stuff, that with the axe throwing set. So we can unlock more stuff. Bask in the heat. No. Open the wardrobe. Oh my god. This looks like an old school, shitty, TV show model running. It looks like bad, but bad on purpose. So it's pretty funny. Yeah, it makes me think about it. Every time I see a timer, it makes me think about a speedrun game. I don't really like it. This is everything that we had. We killed 6 of those and 3 of them. A low-ranking soldier serving the armies of evil, commonly armed with a spear, they form a strong foundation for any military offensive. A violent gluttonous specimen serving as an auxiliary to the armies of evil. They serve their master as long as they let to indulge in violent perversion. The Merchant Lounge is a mysterious place that always seems to appear whenever a hero is in need, or whenever the merchant is low on coins. Okay. An infamous prison just outside the walls of the capital, corroded by the passage of time. The few survivors of the Great Prison riot wish they had already met their end. Not much is known of those mysterious altars. Wherever they can be found, they always appear to be from the time and a place long gone. A flask filled with an orange oni substance. The taste packs quite the punch, but that is a small price to pay for its unnatural healing qualities. Masterfully crafted chest with a skull insignia, the most valuable item of the king were once stored in those reinforced chests, and then a wooden barrel that might hold something nice. Okay. I'm reading the items on purpose because, like in a game like Dark Souls, if you don't read anything, you kinda miss the story, so... Because we have no context at all in this game so far, we don't even know what the fuck we are doing, so... We need to understand what's happening. So we are in the decrepit prison, and we are gonna go into question mark. Okay. That's my Estus. Shit. Am I gonna go back to full HP if I do that? Yes, okay, restoring flask restores your HP. I don't know what basking in the fire does, I will do it in a few seconds, but first... A farming site on a wooden snatch, one of the most commonly used agricultural equipment, intimidating weapon when used against fellow men. Then we have this one's guy's stuff, clothing worn by a lone sadistic killer. While not ideal for defending against weapons, it's light and inconspicuous in a crowd, applying a poison effect to a weapon. That's something I didn't know. Random starting armor. Permanent upgrade. You will find a random armor in the prison cell starting. Yeah, okay, so it is very roguelike. Increasing the amount of Estus flask. Random weapon whenever you start the game, and random shield. For 600 coins. Okay, what about we get the scythe and the cultist? I'm going to assume once we have them unlocked, they are unlocked forever, which I kinda hope that's the case. Oh, I'm out of coins, but it keeps the progression like in Oxo, so it's pretty nice. The scythe is over here. The damage is dog shit, but I'm assuming it has more range. Yes. You get a little boost forward. I'll keep my sword for now. We got lucky finding this into a box. I'm gonna keep that. Can I get it now from here? No. Bask in the heat. I don't get it. Did it fucking heal me? I don't know. Maybe it's just like a quick heal. Okay, next. The torture pit. Next game? What do you mean? I'm not gonna skip that. It's a fun game. Oh, that's not good. I could not dodge it fast enough. Oh, because I said next, so you put the next one nice. It makes a lot of sense. I'm getting this point. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I want to see if I can parry him. What the fuck? That takes a lot of fucking time. Holy shit, I don't think you can parry this guy. I keep fucking up too. Hold on. Wait, I have my things fully charged. Oh my god. I'm not sure what the yellow bar is on the top one. Thank you guys for providing the music for this boss fight. I appreciate it. Hold on. I really want to see if I can parry him or not. Oh my god, you have to wait. You have to stand still while you're healing. Like old school games game. Oh, stop. I try my best. Hey! Okay, so you can, but it doesn't stagger him. Okay, so dodging is better then. Oh. Easy first boss! This was the bound prisoner. And now he's dead.
Wow, he's so talented.
Okay. I could have done way faster, I know, but I was just testing to see if you can stop him. So, where is the... Oh, over here? Yeah, only one exit. Okay. So we go back to merchant again. And you can heal. That's a little bit easy. I mean, that's a little bit surprising that they offer you to heal before the boss and then after the boss. That's very surprising. Yeah, so we can finish the cultist garment. Nice. And this thing has less defense, a lot less defense, but whenever you attack, it does poison. Especially because we are at the beginning of the game. Wait, actually no, it's green. Everything is green and my stats, I have a green build right now. That's also green. Okay, fuck that. Just because we are learning about the game, I'm gonna keep getting defense. And I'm going to assume that you can just respawn those over here. You cannot. Can I store them then? No. There is no way those things are per run. Okay, next. Spend all your coins. You have to spend everything? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay, what do we get? I think I want to get the increased flask, just so we are more comfy with healing and not dying. And we can go from there. Ooh. Okay. We just finished the torture pit, now we can go to question mark or question mark. What is that? The Forbidden Tomb and the Northern Caverns. I'm gonna go to Northern because the game is super dark. I kinda want a bright place. But what the fuck is this again? Am I missing a button? Heavy attack, parry, healing, armor ability. Like on the top of my screen there is a yellow bar that is pulsating and I have no clue what it is. It looks like I can activate something. Hello? It's my ultimate? Yeah, it is my ultimate, but I don't have an ultimate button. Yeah, you guys want some fish? No? Okay. Time to win. Enemies? Oh, there is someone here. What's up? Well, way too early. Okay, they have levels. What do you mean? I was blocking and it went through my shit. Maybe I was out of stamina. Hey! I don't want to take this because it's the wrong color. And on top of it, it doesn't have any passive. What really it does? A passive defense boost? Yeah, but it's the wrong color. No, I will keep mine. I'll keep mine. I wish you could disenchant those and get something out of them, but that's fine too. I can go down. Oh my god, okay, relax then. Stop! Ooh. The oval cross shield. Don't know what that is. Yet. Hey. Ah, the cultist stuff again? No, that's the thing that we just replaced. I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna put some new on something else because I like to look to check the map. I like to check the map. So let's put tab. Yeah. Oh, I cannot close the map with tab. Oh, it's oh! Of course he can hit me, but not me. Okay, I think our sword is very, very strong. So we should keep using it for as long as possible. I'll try the scythe next run, but for now, no. Yeah, we need to keep going green. But the more we get the green and the less we get the stats. Okay. Oh. You see what I mean? Now my yellow bar is at 0. And now my yellow bar is not. Oh, maybe this is the room. I don't think so. Maybe it's the. I was thinking it was the room enemies remaining, and when the bar is filled, you kill everyone in the room. But that would make little sense. Oh. Nice. Stop! I'm busy! I'm gonna die. Ah! Hold on. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm trying to not die, okay? What is he doing? What? This guy just picked up a started eating a fish in front of me. That's not good. Okay. The bear killer axe, which is not the same thing as the bear set. What is that? Oh, the woodcutter axe. More stamina or less stamina and more speed. Oh, way more speed. Ooh, good mobility as well. I'm gonna keep this because the damage is incredible and we are mainly going to try to parry stuff. But otherwise that was a good one. Okay, let's go here. Can you shoot me from here? Fuck. Okay. Stop! I really hate how the targeting moves the camera for you, but I can also just not target anyone. Stop! So, hey! Stop shooting. Yeah, I know. I know it's difficult for chivalry players to see arbalest and bow users, but I'm getting rid of them, okay? I am getting rid of them. So we can go over here. Next biome already? I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Did I not? I did not. Okay. Well, there's no monsters in this place. Okay, well, I guess we win then. I guess we win. What is this? The merchant lounge again. Okay, those are pretty short biomes so far. So I can go here. I can click on that. Oh, I cannot click on that anymore. So it was a one-time use. I can get back my stuff here. What do we have? The seasoned butcher. Armed with a deadly cutlery, those fishermen don't shy away from gutting unwanted visitors. During battle, they may eat fish to replenish their health, yes. Then the putrid bowman. The prison rioters try to stop the sadistic sharpshooter with a cauldron full of burning oil. Even after losing an eye and being scared for life or scared, his skill with a crossbow remained unmatched. I mean, he just shoots at you. This was the boss. It is rumored that the prisoners survived the Great Prison Riot and claimed a wing of the prison as their lair. Restoring to cannibalism is the only way they could still be roaming around. Okay, so we killed this guy. The only viable passage between the western and eastern lands, inhabited by the armies of evil and its northern auxiliaries. And I think we got everything else. Yeah. Okay. Cannibalism. Oh yeah, that's why he's fucked up. So we can get more stuff. I have 69 coin, which is a nice number. Locked door shortcut. Discover a shortcut that lets you bypass the torture pit. I mean, I guess for the next runs, that's cool, but I will get the shortcut as a last meta currency. First we get everything else. The axe was cool, the oval was also nice. But just like in Dead Cell, whenever you fully unlock something, you get it for the current run. So I think maxing everything up to like 1 gold remaining, but not actually finishing the bar, is the best thing to do here. Is that a boss fight? The Arena of Glory. Oh? Arthas? Okay, never mind. That is not Arthas! It's an elephant! Oh. Behind me, you fucking pussy! What? Oh my god. Thank you, Eric! Very cool. Okay. Oh. There is 4 of them! The is from the enemies attacking me, it's not part of the song. Fuck! Ooh. Okay. There it is! The disgraced chieftain. What the fuck? Stop! That takes so much fucking stamina. I cannot parry this guy. Oh fuck! Bitch! Dude, I wish you could sprint. This is so annoying. You cannot sprint while you're locked on someone. I think it's very bad. I need to heal. Only one? Attack me, pussy! Fuck! You can move, you can input for so long. That's pretty cool. If I aim on the wrong direction, I can turn around. Last second. Ow! I'm fine. Now what, elephant? Okay, well, a lot of the same guy cheering, but got him. Next.
Wow, he's so talented.
Thank you. So who the fuck was this guy exactly? What is that? An aged commander of the northern tribes that once dominated the combat arenas. His days of glories are long past him, but yet few dare oppose him inside the arena. Well, I did, and now he's dead. Okay, we got 96 coins, so I'm gonna put those to almost finish. It's very difficult to do minor adjustment, but I'll try to make it to 10 or 20. Next. Is that going to be released? Yeah, so this is like dead cells. Sometimes you are connected, sometimes you're not connected. The Royal Hunting Grounds or the dreaded Gauntlet. I kinda want to go to the Gauntlet. Yeah, fuck it. Hello, Crunch. Oh, that's a shark. Why is there so many animals in this game? Like, not like cute, like fox girl animals, but like fucked up elephants and fucked up sharks. You wanted to try? Really? Wow, that's a fun coincidence. It's one of the games that I thought only me would have realized it exists, but it has a bunch of followers on Twitch, like 60 or something, 50. So it's not that much of a Felky game, but it's still pretty unknown, I think. Well, now you know what it looks like. It's pretty fun. It's a roguelike, like run based soul game. Can I bury this guy? Yes. Oh, NL played that? Really? Okay, interesting. I never knew that. Nice. A seafarer's rapier. I thought it was gonna be a rare thing, but yellow only means that it's from the yellow category. It's just mean yellow family. So I'm currently doing a red build. So I'm doing a green build. So I want to only take green stuff. The Northern Crest Shield? No. Can I get hurt by this? Yes. Okay, let's go next. Oh. I'm so bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Bitch! Oh my god! I didn't think I was gonna get comboed like this! Holy shit! Oh no! The spear guy actually whipped me. Are you joking?
Oh my god!
Oh, that is such a shame. Because I wanted to try to go very far for the first run. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm cool. I'm hot. I'm too hot for this. Even though I have the special fell bun today. Yeah, I want to get some fresh hair. Okay, well, I'm disappointed. I was trying to go as far as possible, and it was not enough. Where do I go now? Oh. Okay, good stuff. Oh my god. If I die twice back to back. Stop. I actually did die twice back to back. Okay, it's fine. I was being impatient. It's it's a bit frustrating to fight those guys because those specific guys don't have a parry. You cannot execute them. Like even if I perfectly parry them, it's not possible to assassinate them. So it's a bit underwhelming. So I think we lost the blueprint. Yeah, we did lose the blueprint of the yellow blade, but it's not a big deal. So what do we do this time? Red or yellow? I'm gonna go with red first. Because I think we saw way more red and green than yellow in general. Ooh, iron straight sword. Yeah. I think we already had that one in the previous one, which made me kill 2 bosses, so not a bad deal. But we had a pretty strong shield. What the fuck is my parry, bro? We had a pretty strong shield that cancels the cost of sprinting around and rolling around, so... Where is my parry, man? Is it just broken? I can parry shit on those guys. That's weird. I'm supposed to be able to execute them. That's odd. Legend shield, yes. Maybe some specific weapon can or cannot parry specific guys, but I never seen that before. That's a big rule. That's a smaller one. Hello. I was trying to be cool. But I think you can sidestep a lot of stuff in this game. Ooh, the input lag was very huge on this. Or the buffer was pretty huge. No, it was a coincidence. It was a coincidence. That's fine. Okay, next. Is that it? I guess it is. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, cool. Next. I need to drink. Okay, this guy. I wish you could sneak behind people, but... And now I can parry him. Maybe you can only parry someone that you're targeting, but I really hope not. No, that would make no sense. I was able to parry the guys in the other locations. Okay. It's a really fun game so far. I wasn't expecting that. It plays very well. Like it perfectly feels like a little Souls combat, which is very fun. Defense and speed. Yeah, we kinda need that. Stomp the ground to deal damage around you. Okay. Like with the amount of games that we play, you know, like those little like, what was the last one we played like this? How was it called again? Fuck. I don't think you guys can remember this, but I will. Hold on, give me a second. We played many games like this with like little combat, but they're always just kinda not very interactive. Like the enemies just slash and you just go out of the way. Fuck. It was this one Viking game. I will get it. Oh, the scythe is over here. We can try that. Okay. Valheim, yeah, Valheim, of course I'm talking about that. Of course that's what I meant. Once again, you're saving everything. Oh. That's some good damage. Okay. Oh, I remembered. There we go. Tatar... Tatar Altan versus Shaitan. Like we played many games like this, which feels like a little Souls game. And even though they are very fun and I like to play them a lot, it doesn't feel very interactive because you just end up slashing and there is not really like an interaction between the enemies and between you, right? So playing the opposite, something that like gives you some weight and something that gives you more engagement whenever you play, it's a nice feeling. I'll go for yellow because we have a bunch of yellow as well. This room is empty. We can go into the next one over here. And this will be the merchant and the boss fight, yes. So we can do this. Boom. I don't want to keep opening every single jars, but because you can find money and weapon, it's very important. Hello, cute chat, and hello, hey! Well, hello, welcome, Porosan. You came to the right place. This place is only filled with cuties. Yeah, so I have my armor over here, and I cannot really change it. Okay. So who the fuck is the guy who killed me? Knight Commander, Prisoner. This guy, the steadfast warden. Those stoic warriors never left their station even at the face of inevitable defeat. Armed with spears, they are trained to hunt and get rid of all intruders wherever they might roam. Yeah, fuck you too. And then what was the dreaded gauntlet? This is the place where we died with the shark people. A grotesque playground for prisoners and their captors. A yearly competition in violence takes place here in an attempt to appease a Gnostical monster. Okay. Learning. So I don't want to get anything from this guy. I will try to... Okay, good. And then I will go to the next one. Retaliation shield. I will read what they do once we almost unlock them. I'm gonna go for up to bottom, like we did for dead cells. And then the real meta progression, I will finish with the meta stuff at the very end. So now we have the first boss. I can stomp the ground apparently to damage him, but I don't know how wide it is. Ah! Oh my god, okay, that was interesting. Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god, dude. Jesus! It's impossible to fucking catch that shit. Ow. Oh! I got it. Ooh! Fudge! Hold on. What's this? What's this crazy finisher? Aiyah! Okay, I thought I could turn around. I thought I could turn around because you can turn around with everything, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Cause look, if I aim on the right here and then I go left, see, I can always turn, but apparently not with the foot. Oh yes, I can. I just put it. I input it too late. It's fine. Yeah, see, now you get it.
Nice!
Okay. So... yeah, I guess we just leave this place then. Nice. Oop. You met a wild fox yesterday? You mean that you play VR chat, or outside of your house you made like a fox that was not domesticated? This could mean many things. I just want to get some confirmation before I comment about that. So what is this? No, we don't have anything new. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the other one. Location. Boom, boom, boom. We have 100 coins. I'm gonna go for this one.
Stop!
Ooh, that was close! Okay, and then we finish that one. Nice. I have no clue what basking in the heat means, so I don't want to do that. We can just go next. We already did the Northern Caverns, so I'm gonna go for in the Forbidden Tombs. Nice. You're riding an electro scooter at 3 AM and you meet at a tram stop. You stare at each other for like 10 seconds. Really? Okay, that's nice. That's I mean, depending what kind of like environment you live in. Like for example, I have a friend in Sweden that they have like a forest like very close to their house, so it's very like foresty. But that's not something you could see in my kind of town. Like there is not really any green like that. So that's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool encounter. Forbidden Tomb. Okay. We need to read about this place as well, but it looks very pharaoh-y. Ah! What the fuck? This guy is very fast. The Hunter spell. Yeah, so sometimes you cannot... Oh, that's obviously a wall. Hey! Nothing inside.
Wow.
Are you joking?
So talented.
I found the invisible on the naked eye secret wall. The 1 out of 100 million wall. And there is nothing inside. That is not very nice. Yes, I'm using a scythe. Good job. You can enjoy that. No. It is so odd. I don't really understand how it works. That sometimes you can parry and execute, and sometimes not. Bitch! Also, you might think I suck, but this game has a very little parry window to counter-attack. Hey! See, oh, this is the rapier that we missed last one, so it's pretty nice. We have to reach the merchant now before I die forever. A chest over here. I can't use the side because Riley is not here. It's okay, we can... I will not... No, don't tell anyone. We're gonna pretend that is a new acquisition whenever he comes. Block stability. Stamina regen, passive defense boost. I'm gonna keep my current one because I like it. And yeah, that's it. A fox in VR chat will be bugged too. I mean, there is that was my joke because everyone is a fucking fox girl in VR chat, so I was attempting to make a joke. Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck, that was close. This fucking guy. Yes? Okay. Yeah, the edgiest, the edgiest weapons. I mean, I don't want to. Okay, listen. I know it's funny to call him edgy because everything he says is edgy, and it's even more funny because he's not doing it on purpose. But I don't want to overdo it because at some point he's gonna think I actually am being mean. So I don't want to overdo the whole edgy stuff. But for now, I think it's fine. I don't want people to start thinking like they cannot say what they want, but yeah, whenever you say stuff like to me death is not negative, or like to me death is a positive thing, like dude, what do you mean, bro? What am I supposed to react with? Okay, so those words are not always with something behind. I don't want to use this. This is a double dead end. Okay, we go back. There is one place we missed at the beginning, so I'm gonna go back. I'm assuming that this one place here is gonna be a dead end, hopefully. And we can then circle back at the beginning. Oh. That actually got me there. Oh my god! Okay, a steel great sword. I really like that in this game your shield is always in your back, so you don't have to choose between like one-handed, two-handed. Like in Dark Souls it's a little bit annoying because you're thinking like, oh, if I want to use a parry mechanic, then I will not be able to use colossal weapon, gonna be awkward to use a hammer and stuff like this. So even though it's not very realistic to have the shield in the back, it makes for a way more fun gameplay. So I'm pretty happy about that. I guess we can go for both. Okay. Yeah, so this place, if we compare this one location with the northern, like the Iceland, this is a way better one. We got so many statues from this one because of hidden walls, so that's really nice. And the enemies are not that difficult as well, so it's cool as well. You see what I mean? Sometimes it goes to execute mode, even though I don't change my weapon. Oh, a big scarab. Sometimes it goes to execute and sometimes it doesn't, and I'm not doing anything different. So it's a bit odd. A letter opener. A dagger? Hey! Stiletto. No. No stiletto. Okay. If you guys ever see a broken wall somewhere and I don't see it, you can do sus meeting, and I will give some points if it's actually true. Otherwise, I got it. Rolling and sprinting, yeah, I need that one. Rolling and sprinting being stamina free is super convenient. Oh. This looks super nice. This remembers me of this one game called Forgotten Oath, if some of you remember. That was also a very good, like a very nice looking game. Okay, let's go over here. Merchant Lounge? Yes, so who the fuck was that guy? It's a loyal cell sword. A highly trained mercenary loyal to their patron, those swift and ruthless fighters seldom meet their match on the battlefield. Professionally, Torug, agile and deadly. And the place we just was in, many explorers met their end here on their journey to find unimaginable treasures. Inside the forbidden tomb, death is only the beginning of your suffering. Ah! Yes, I'm comparing games sometimes, fucker. You have a fucking problem. Okay, I kinda want to get this, but I want to finish the shield as well. We have many things we can get here. Let's go for the shield first. We finish this, and next run at the very beginning I will unlock immediately the bear killer's axe, so we can have that. I still don't know what the yellow bar is, so it's a little bit of a shame. Resurrection chamber. I don't want to look it up, but okay, let me really look, because I feel like we're just ignoring. We are ignoring one mechanic. Survival guide, full game, full walkthrough. Attack. Gameplay mechanic, gameplay. Execution. Oh my god! That's why the execution is so it doesn't feel like it's working, because it depends on my bar. Are you joking? Okay, so from the tomb we can only go into question mark. And question mark is the resurrection chambers. The curse of Ra. He also have a size, but his is way cooler than mine. Stop! I give up! Okay, I don't give up, but... What does he do? What the fuck? Hello, Cocas. He has a big one, too. Good stuff. Ow! Oh my god! Ooh, you like that, bitch? You like that, bitch? Ooh! Double berry! Triple berry! Oh, wait, what? Wait, oh, that's why. Okay, because the guide... Okay, let me reread it. Oh, I cannot pause. I thought the guide just said you cannot execute a boss. Unfortunately, you can't parry boss attack. You won't be able to perform execution on them. I mean, I guess this one boss is not like a real one, because it's a bunch of mini bosses, but that makes no sense. Oh, that's I tried to parry that. Bad idea. Undying Necro Priest. Oh yeah? Let me change the first... Oh. Let me change the first part of your name into the Dying Necro Priest. Oh, I cannot bait them into the corridor. Ow! Oh my god! I almost died! Okay, good. Holy shit, that does so much fucking damage. What do you mean, fucker? The other one. Okay, so the little skulls you can parry. I was rolling. Ow! Ow! I have no clue how to avoid that. How do we not get hit by this? Ah! Disappear! Yeah, good thing we have infinite stamina whenever I run. What if there is no pillars anymore? How the fuck do I stop those feet? Can I, oh, the wall? Can I bait them into a wall maybe? Hold on. Ah! Sorry, my goodness. I'm just trying not to die, okay? I'm just trying not to die. Oh my god. Please stop, please stop, stop. Okay. Full HP. Oh fuck no! Okay, we have to survive this once more. I'll try to do the wall thingy, but it's really difficult. Okay, what's this? Hey! Okay, it works. It works. Boom! The dying necro priest! Ah, okay, nice.
Wow.
Okay,
He's
cool.
so talented.
Okay, so this one route is way more difficult than the other one, but you do get more altars, and there is more altars. Yay! I'm back. So who's this? Why is he so mad about everything? Where is he? The Grand Necro Priest. Obsessed with resurrection and the dead, Riley rules the underground tombs. Through necromancy and other inhuman ways, he prolongs his morbid reign. Ooh. Very, you know, scary. So, beat Arena of Glory. We already did this one. This thing, Merchant Lounge. This one thing. The dwelling of the Necro Priest. The altar of death magic allows the Necro Priest to transfer his soul to another vessel upon death. No intact vessel can be found. Okay, well, we got it. So I want to recharge my ship. That took all my Estus's. I was about to actually lose. Even though I split red and yellow, so we have the highest possible, almost max HP amount. Let's finish this. Okay, and then 87. We can go for the Great Sword, I guess. So this one thing makes you loop back to that one, and the dreaded gauntlet is where we lost against the shark people. So now we can go to a place we never been in before, the Royal Hunting Grounds, which looks like a maze, and I don't like mazes. I can't wait for one of those fucking morons to jump me and kill me. I don't see the future, but I can clearly tell that's gonna happen, okay? I've played game before. This looks like the game we played with cat pictures. Comparing Guys Strikes Again. Yes, Alec, video games are similar and sometimes they look like other games. Anything else? Ah! This guy. I have no clue which one you mean though. The game we played with cat pictures? But I thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about Still Rising, but I don't think Still Rising had cat pictures. Oh. What is this? It's a dog! He's dead. Loyalist from... Oh shit! No, never mind, it's fine. With similar graphics and it was a maze as well. Oh my god! Oh, there is fucking traps on the ground? How was I supposed to see that? Oh, you can see them, okay. I don't remember a single game with cat pictures and a maze, so if you tell me maybe what the protagonist look like, I will maybe have... Oh! The dog. You're so ugly. Okay, well that's pretty bad. The thief garb, defense and speed. I don't want that. I'm gonna heal, but that's pretty bad. We just got healed, and I'm already one Estus flask down. I'm looking for trap on the ground. There was just one room. Nice. Hello. How did I miss him that much? Come on, dude. Okay. Am I the one freeing those dogs? I feel like I'm triggering something, and the thing I'm triggering frees the dogs. Oh my god, I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate this place. Oh, there's a chest over here. Good thing you can see them with the map. Hey! I want a better weapon, but this thing is so tempting because of 40% HP. So yeah. There we go. Until I get more familiar with the game, I'm gonna focus on HP so we die less. I think it's a good strat. There's one chest. There's no one in this place? Yes, there is. The woodcutter axe. No, it's a green weapon and I don't want that. So, is that a dead end? Yes. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, see? This thing is definitely a trap and this thing will call a dog. So if I don't step on it, I'm pretty sure no dog will come. Shit, it's too early. What am I doing? Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, so are the dogs gonna stay in cages or just not being aggroed? Oh, El Paso, really? Oh, you're right. Okay, I know what you mean then. That's a funny comparison because yeah, it was just a shooting game. I would have never thought about that. I cannot go past this one. Oh, you can jump. Wait, so where are the dogs then? What if I trigger that on purpose? They just fucking appear out of nowhere. Okay, I'll be careful. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate any kind of random compliment. Thank you. let's keep going. Yeah, the dogs kinda appear from nowhere, I feel like. Unless they are trapped into the cages and they fall from the sky. But who the fuck will do something like this? Yeah, see, if I trigger that, I feel like the dog just spawns. Wait. Yeah, I don't know, I'm confused. Can you please come here? No? Ah, fuck off. Hey! The Emperor Shield. Yeah, we only have one more Estus Flask. And I don't know how long this area is. I'm going for every single. We have 3 of those, which is not very good. Unless you want more max HP, but I could have way more damage. Oh, that's the end. Hey! Okay, good. Yeah, fuck this place. So, Merchant Lounge. I did not like this maze at all. What's new? What's new? This thing. The flesh-craving hound. A mistreated dog bred for tracking and fighting. Trained to go after uninvited guests from the sound of bells ringing. For an armored warrior, the threat of this beast is negligible. Yeah, it was not that difficult to beat, but, you know. Where's the maze? This one. A hedge maze repurposed to work as hunting ground. Littered with trap and other obstacles, anyone who works this ground should watch their step. I did do that. Hence, I survived. Bling. We can finish the great sword. Okay. And then I will keep going from top to bottom, so the Seafarer's Rapier. Okay. Oh yes, we know. Yes, I forgot why I said you know, but yes, you know. 1800, you're so handsome, you're my hero. What is that? That's some kind of like weird poems or weird reads. That's kind of random. What is this? The Huntsman Garden. Or Garden. Oh, it's like, it has to be a boss. BB no dollar. Oh. Wait, shit. Holy shit! Hold on. What? How did he do that? Well, that's fucking annoying. I'm already half HP, dude. Motherfucker. Okay, come back. Oh, it's a song by BB No Dollar. Wait, I don't know who that is. I only listen to good music, so maybe that's the problem with that one. Okay. There's a trap right here. I cannot disarm it. How do we enter this place? Over there. It's so fucking far away, dude. We can try it. Fuck you! Oh! Come on, dude! Stop! Oh my god! Okay. Fuck you! There we go. Now what? Oh. Ooh. What are good songs? You can type you can type Oxo, you can type Doom, you can type Timesia, you can type Fury. a lot of them are in my stream. I need to heal. I need to heal somehow, but it's not really letting me. Fuck! Oh my god, he has so much reach. Oh my god. Okay, dude. That is very fucking dangerous. I don't want to go far because he has an arbalest. I don't want to get to be hunted. This guy takes absolutely no damage, by the way. I think it's my fault for not grinding enough. My shit. I don't want to go. Oh my god. I'm half HP with no S2s, dude. Okay, I try to dodge one, dodging one, then rolling under the second, and then slashing him. Bitch! He's so fast. Oh, execution! Wait, so you can execute bosses? The guy was literally lying. Ah! I did not avoid that one. This fucker, dude. But he was. I don't think he was that tanky. It was because my build was all over the place that I was not dealing any damage. That's what happened. Yeah, can you guys be even more fucking obnoxious? Stop. Okay, good. Okay, it's okay because now we get to play with a new weapon. I'll try to unlock something new and hopefully a fun one. Brass knuckles? We never used that before. Ooh. Looking fierce. Ooh. Okay. Sonic. Because knuckles. Good one. Okay, good. Okay, this weapon without targeting monsters, I don't think it's gonna work well. I'm getting so much gold from that. What? Every single barrel had some gold, except for the last one. Okay. I'm getting rich. We already have 68 in the first dungeon, or in the first floor. Oh! Knee to the dick. I will go for red because we're gonna get a weapon that is red. I like this gameplay, but I want to unlock more stuff in the meta stuff. So, ow. Okay. Yeah, punching is fun. I like punching a lot in those games, but often it depends. Oh, red. Stamina regen. It depends in what game, of course, but very often in those games, melee weapons do little damage, but they are pretty good at staggering. So if I end up staggering people, it's cool, but it's very difficult to stop someone in this game. Like, whenever someone starts an attack like those guys, even if you attack them a lot, they don't stop. So I don't think stagger is a good strat. Like, see, they just don't fucking stop. So what's the point being fast? No point. I don't think the weapon is just bad, but with my current game knowledge, I don't want to use that. Okay. Stop! Oh my god. I'm gonna just focus on red, because our next weapon is gonna be red and we also have a red shield, so it's a pretty good start so far. Do I come from here? No. Oh. Shit. Something red? If I can get a red armor, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. That is not a red armor. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. I guess we just leave. So I have enough to... Oh! This thing again. I keep using this every single run so far. It's a very good one, but I want to try something else. Let's go for the axe. Who killed me? Who killed me? Oh? We don't see him? You need to kill the person to actually get the info on them? I mean, that would make sense. Okay. That would make sense. Alright, so unlocking the bear's killer axe. A loud and sturdier version of the wood-cutting axe. Auxiliaries are known for weapons like this. A madman has been said to use it to hunt bears. Okay. Yes, I also hunt bears for fun in the forest. Giga Chad. Hello Waffles, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Yeah, happy weekend to you too. I hope you have a fun time doing whatever the fuck you feel like doing and enjoy your free time. Alright, fuck it. So, torture pit, I feel like the bottom part, oh my god, the bottom part is way more difficult than the top part, but it gives you more reward. So, I'm not making any joke, because my voice went sideways. So I'm gonna go for the top part this time. It was not a joke. Okay. The bottom, haha, yeah, okay. I wasn't doing this, it's you guys. Hello, Sinter. Oh. I hunt bears with an axe all the time. Yeah, it just, that's a classic. If you guys see me outside of my room playing video games, you see me outside, I'm most likely carrying an axe and hunting a bear. You know, just the usual. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Stop. There we go. You're a bear? I feel like you're saying this just so I go out and hunt you, but I might be wrong. What do I know? Okay. A skull fist? It's a weapon apparently, but that's pretty cool. So even if I like super suck at the game and I keep dying in the first biome, we get at least 150 coins. So it's a pretty cool number. Then we can little by little pile up the meta currency. Well, we don't really die early in this game, but it's just like Dead Cells. It's pretty easy to unlock meta stuff because you keep. Oh, katana! Nice. We can get that. I want to play katana for obvious reasons, because it is the worst. It is historically the worst weapon ever created during the wars. But let's go for Hunter Pelt. I'm 1 coin off. What a joke. Because I'm currently doing a red run, and I need just 1 coin. Yeah, see, you see how this thing has like a bunch of slots? I wonder what this means. Yeah, so we go for the Iceland because last time I died. We died in the dreaded gauntlet, and this time I'll try to not die in the same location. There we go. It's a super fun game. I'm very glad I randomly put that because no one suggested this. That's a good thing. Ow! 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 No problem. Let's just heal just in case. We have 1 thing over here, so I'm just going to go for red no matter what. Even if we have less max HP, I'm just spamming red because I will have more. I'm gonna have armor, weapon, and shield red. So as long as I have the option of choosing it, I'm going for it. If at some point I don't have the option, we stop. But it should not happen. My only negative point about this game is the screen shake. It's making me very sick. But that's fine. I wish you could remove that. I'm Alpha HP. Ooh, what the? What is that? Someone shoot me? Yeah, we need this. There we go. So what is that? Loot dead enemies for gold? How? Oh. What? How is that? I mean, it makes sense, but then whenever you kill someone, okay, so when you kill someone in this game, they sometimes drop gold. So where is that gold coming? Do they have like a secret pocket or something? Do we check their back pockets then with this one class? Where is the hidden gold located? It's silly for modern game to not have an option. Yeah, that's also. This is why I'm talking about it again, because we play a lot of like little games on my stream, and like a lot of like even like solo dev and school project and stuff. But they often put the option to disable screen check because no matter what engine you use to make your game, the engine by itself offers the screen shake option, so you just have to say yes, and then you get it. So it has become so rare now for a game to not have a screen shake disabling option that whenever it doesn't happen, it feels very odd. Oh, it's you guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking the prison the prison pocket, aka the butthole. Butthole joke. It's fine. Yeah, motion blur and all those options, because now they come immediately with whatever engine you're using or whatever software you'd use to make your game. People just put it in because it's just one click. Ooh. Do we go for this one again? I feel like we do. Yeah. We just did use this, but it has a nice reach. The set is really nice. It reminds you of those soul games where the character has huge boob, but yeah. It looks. I talk about it at the beginning. It looks like those games that we play often on my stream. Like, I don't want to call them asset flip, but like someone just makes a soul game and they make like a very attractive main character with like huge boobs and big ass, and then people buy the game just because they want to look at the character in skimpy clothing, right? Hey, thank you for the sub. Is that actually you subscribing? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. And so it's cool because my alert was working and even the pipe did work. So yeah, that's cool. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. That's super cool. You keep coming back. Hey, well, I hope you keep coming back because you want to, and not because if you don't, I will shoot you in real life. So yeah, hopefully at some time you can transition from having to come back to willing to come back. So yeah, keep me updated about this one, and thank you for resubbing. It is very generous. And what the I'm gonna lose. Hold on. Okay. I appreciate the support no matter what I say. I'm just making a joke. That's very nice. Thank you. Can you stop? Yes. Okay, nice. The avaricious armor. Okay. Apply poison. I like the poison effect, but it's green. You know what? Next run we do a green run, which will be poison garb, stamina shield, and katana weapon, and we can do a full green and we can see if it works or not. Ow! Feasting meter. You're all stages? Yeah. That's what's happening. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up. We can keep going ready. Nice. You guys think you can just browse the VTuber section of Twitch, and you can feel like you can watch or not watch? Once you start watching, it's already too late. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. So boom, we got this thing, we got that thing, we got those. We can go here. And this will be the last location. Yeah, and there is nothing here. So let's just leave. And do I have a red already or not? This is the boss, the wave boss, which was not very difficult to beat. But I will try to not die. What do I have? Yeah, we have the looting of the dead enemies. It's cool because I'm trying to unlock more meta progression, but we can also get the hunter's belt, a leather armor fashioned out of various straps and belt. Every northern hunter was responsible for producing their own armor. Yeah, this thing has the throwing axe. I don't really like the throwing axe. The expanded prison pocket perk. What do you mean by that? That is that is a perk that you need to work on every day if you want it to really reach some incredible length. Okay, we have 190. I'm gonna just keep going from top to bottom. No, I want to get katana for next run. So this one. Yeah, 10. And we can keep going next time. You have to work on it 4 to 5. Oh, I thought you type 4 to 5 times a day. And you pray as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's something. It's like going to the gym. Okay, if you stop going to the gym, you're gonna stop having progress. And if you stop training your prison pocket, you're also gonna have diminishing return, right? Okay, good. Let's continue. The Arena of Glory. This is the elephant. The elephant in the room. Look, it's an elephant. That's why I say that. Can I load those as well? I wonder if I can get those. Ow! You can get those. I'm gonna get so much money, dude. Hilarious! Oh my god! What the fuck? Stop! You see what I mean? The screen was shaking so much I could not even tell if they were done attacking or not. Like, this is a problem, dude. That's a big problem. Okay. How do I decide when I've completed or done with a roguelike like this? Oh, well, those games very often has some kind of last boss. So whenever I kill the last boss, there is two things. I try to get to the ending. Hold on. Am I done? Yes. No. No. I try to get to the ending whenever there is an ending, or beating the last boss if there is a last boss. And very often, because those games ask you to finish them multiple times to get to the true ending, I always try to get to the true ending. And that's when I consider a game like this to be done. Like, for example, if you watch me play the game called Redacted, I can give you a big... And I know it's a boss fight, but who cares? That we have some time. If you watch me play this one game, which is a pretty long one, over here, it's not that difficult to just complete one run because the game is not that hard. But then it has the same mechanic as Hades. Whenever you finish one run, you have to finish 8 more to get to the true ending. So I consider getting the true ending of those games done, unless I don't think the game is very fun. In that case, I stop early and I don't mind finishing, but at least one run fully completed if I don't like the game, and true ending if I do like the game. And it's very easy to tell sometimes because you just look at the achievement, and very often the achievement tells you whenever you're done with a game or not. Like, for example, I'm not going to look here, I don't want to spoil, but one of those is going to be defeat the last boss, and that's when I feel like, okay, well, I guess we saw everything the game has to offer. I don't really care about like trying every weapon, trying every thingy. Whenever I find something I do enjoy playing, I keep playing with it until I'm bored, and then we just try to kill every single boss. Yeah, beating any kind of like story last boss. Let me heal. Even though I like the genre a lot, I kinda lose interest into a game like that whenever there is no more challenges. Like, for example, if you play Dead Cells, once I'm done with the last boss of Dead Cell, even though maybe there is more weapons I want to try, or I didn't test every build, there is more characters to use. Like, whenever there is more content to get to the last boss, if the last boss is already beaten, I lose interest into it, so I don't really feel like doing it again. And same thing happened with like if you think about Elden Ring Night Rain, for example, I beat all the bosses with the Duchess. I could have gone again. Oh, let's try to do it again with the Sekiro guy. Let's do it again with the Revenant. Like I could keep going because the game is fun, but because technically I already killed the last boss, I lose interest into retrying it just for the sake of retrying it. I don't know. I wish I was different because it makes the game pretty difficult to replay and to continue, even though sometimes I want to continue them. But it's not a big deal because we have so many other games to play that it's fine. If my list of games was not that big, I would think it's a problem, but it's not. So all good. Oh. Yes. Can I help you? Fuck. Are you done, dude? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Stop! Okay, good. At no time, I mean, I was... I was waiting for him to do anything else. My damage is so low for some reason. We have a very good weapon. So we have a strong weapon. My entire build is buffing my weapon because it's all red. And somehow this guy is fucking taking me, dude. That's weird. One big complaint about this game though, it's the fact that you cannot sprint when you have someone locked. I think that's a disaster. That is very, very bad. Lot of armor, yeah, I guess he has a lot of armor, but you know, it's not like all the bosses have no armor as well. This one just feels way more tanky than the other one. Oh my god, I'm gonna hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna actually die. Oh my god, I'm so bad! 1 second. Okay, thank god. Because I was talking about different games, I was making jokes, I was talking about the elephant. Okay, enough. That was almost very, very bad. I almost trolled the game on my playthrough. Let's continue. No more no more problems now. Did I miss something? You were curious if I had some specific metric because the game backlog is pretty big. Yeah, it's often just the length of the developer choosing how long we play something. Sometimes I feel like developers are a little bit overdoing it. Like for example, if I show you something like this, it was called Broken something? Yeah, this one game for example. This is a pretty fun roguelike as well, like the classic top-down, you know, go kill a bunch of bosses, whatever, but to finish this one game, you have to completely fill this one holy grail. And the game is asking you to finish one full run 10 times back to back. And even though it's a very fun game, it took me 22 hours, and more than half of those hours, it was not super fun to do. There was not that much diversity in the game to justify having to finish it 10 times, so it also depends. Sometimes I cannot overplay something just because I'm invested inside of it and I'm like, okay, I want to see the ending, fuck. But some developers don't really understand the middle ground between asking the players to finish it 5, 10, 20 times because they estimate that the game has enough content or not. A good example is also this one game, which I only finished because I was pissed off at it. To finish this one game, you have to play it at least, how was it again? How many hours? I left a review. I did not leave a review. Wait, what? Did my review got deleted? Oh no, it's because I made a YouTube video about this game because I was so mad. And once again, it's something that asks you to finish the thing over and over and over and over, and it was overdone. So even though I technically played that for 23, I wish it was just 5 or 6, because it was not that much content, and that was a pretty fucked up thing to do. So yeah, depending how the game is made and how the dev wants you to finish it, it takes more or less. But when I don't like something that, like, if this one game wasn't that fun to me and I thought it wasn't super interesting to stream or to watch for you guys, I will just look online a video, and what I do is that I just look at the ending, and then we look at it and we can consider it done, because sometimes it's just not worth to push something if I'm not having fun myself, and I see you guys are not like also, you know, like super active or whatever. So we just look at the ending online, and it's often enough to go next. So yeah. 199. There is nothing I want to buy in this one run. Yeah, we have red, and my build is fully red. So let's not unlock anything. I'm just going to continue into making stuff maxed. So this one thing. Okay. We can finish the Lord Blade as well. Okay. Then that's done. I need to make... Yeah, for the next run, we need something that is green. A green chest to go with the katana. So I'm gonna go for the loyalist ropes. And we can go from there. Okay, and then I will finish. I will do the actual meta progression, like the meta stuff, the flask, amount of flask, random blade, random whatever, at the very end, because whenever you successfully unlock something fully, it spawns next to you, so there is no point getting something at the beginning, right? Okay, I do want to change my chest though. It's cool to be able to loot shit on the ground, but I need more armor. I don't want to go into the hunting ground. It was the maze. I'm gonna go try to beat the shark, and then we can go back to the bloodborne guy. But first the shark. So, Sharkland. You get that? The RNG mechanics thrown in just to extend the playtime regardless. Yeah, it can be very well done, but after playing like 500 roguelike, which I know I'm overdoing it, but I love those games, sometimes you can tell whenever the dev is like, it's not, I don't want to call it disingenuous, but he doesn't understand that the game content and randomness doesn't have enough variance to ask someone to finish it 20 times. And I know it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult as a developer to gauge that, because you know everything that your game has. But the safest thing to do is to offer the true ending after like 5 or 3 runs, and then if the people think the game is very fun, they're going to continue anyways, regardless of if you are done or not. So compared to asking someone to finish it 10 times, just finish asking for 5 and let them play 10 if they feel like it is the best way of doing it. But unfortunately, some people do most people do the opposite, and it ends up being a frustrating experience. Man. Can you come? Yeah. Okay, what's that? The iron skimitar? Okay. Can we get red? Yes! I want to get a different color because I need some HP, but as long as I'm being offered red, I'm gonna for red. Well, damn, I was talking about that then. I wish I could develop my own game. My only problem, and I keep saying it, is that my issue with developing something would be that I need to find an artist that can make very cute sprites and very cute animation and stuff like this, because I want to make something that looks good, so I need someone who is talented to make appealing graphics, because I want to make like a cute anime game, and that's gonna be just regardless of how good my game is. I just want it to look good, okay? So the first step is to find someone who has a style I like, and I'm not really looking, so I'm not really looking. Fuck. Because we played, I don't want to be mean, but we played so many games that are super cool and nice to play, but I don't like how it looks. So it's a bit frustrating, because often also the very good looking one that look appealing with like, you know, like sexy characters and nice like characters and stuff, they are often very bare bone, not a lot of content inside of it, and they give you that mobile game vibe. Not as in that the game looks bad because you can run it on mobile, but because there is just no depth to it. It's like you got 3 weapons, you got 3 different spells, and you keep going like whenever the choices are just increment of something. If your roguelike is all about getting 10% attack speed, getting 10% damage, or getting 10% HP for every choice, it's most likely bad, because you never really show or make the player experience a different gameplay, right? You just ask for someone to play the same thing over and over, but this time they have more power, this time they have more tankiness, or this time they have more speed. And unfortunately, the good-looking games, they often are like this. Like, I hate to talk about Hades because I hate the game, but Hades is a very good example of how to do it right, because every single boon family kinda changed the gameplay enough to justify that you want to try it and do like for an entire run with something that has nothing to do with your previous run, right? So even though I shit on the game a lot and I don't like Hades, they do it right to make 2 runs feel very different. And yeah, it's a very good thing. I'm not saying it's easy to do, but if you cannot do it, then don't make the player finish the game 10 times. You prefer mechanical choices instead of this one? Yeah, exactly. And I bet most people do, and I bet most devs wish that their games was like this. But it's very difficult. It's very difficult to create a gameplay that is very different from the previous one, and making the game balanced, making the game fun for every gameplay, and not push something like way above a different style. Like, for example, if I play the game like this, and one of the upgrade is you become a ranged character and I can like throw my scythe around and I can just be ranged. If this thing is is overpowered compared to everything else, then you kill your diversity, because people feel like shit whenever they don't have the range power. So it's difficult to create, it's difficult to think about it, it's difficult to balance, it's difficult to make out. Like, I'm not saying it's easy at all, but unfortunately we kinda live in an era of hold on. Giant fish hook. We live in an era of Vampire Survivor, and that's my main issue with that, because people see Vampire Survivor being super popular, and they look at what makes the game good. Oh, some insane grindy meta progression that offers just 0.01% of something like range, attack speed, cooldown, and stuff like this. So people are going to grind my game for hours, and I just have to incrementally put like a bunch of very slow developing tools. And it works good for Vampire Survivor because it's kind of like a mindless game that you just play in the background, but if you make an actual roguelike like this, like a real game with real mechanics, not just walking around and avoiding dangers, and the only thing you get to upgrade on your character is a bunch of stats, like plus X%. That's the most boring shit in the world, dude. And sadly, a lot of devs don't really get that, because you can tell they're making a Vampire Survivor 3D Souls-like, but it makes no sense, and it's the most boring shit I've ever played. So of course people have different tastes, and it's subjective, but it's just not fun, dude. At least not fun to me. And I know I play too many games, so I should not really be listened to. But for someone like me who likes to play games, even though I played a lot of them, those are an immediate no. Like, I just want to stop as soon as it starts, because I know it's gonna be fucking the same thing over and over, right? Nice to have frequent reward. Yeah, you get the dopamine, that's the thing as well, right? Imagine if I'm playing this, and every time I slay someone, a menu pops, hey, choose between +1 damage for your sword, or +1 defense for your armor, or +2% movement speed. And then I go in the next room, I kill someone, hey, do you want to get more range on your thing? Do you want... It's good, but people overdo the fuck out of it to try to give this one satisfaction of progressing, and you end up having the opposite effect of feeling like you played just a fucking random arcade game that makes no sense. And it's also very frustrating because, of course, whenever you look at the choices, sometimes you're not gonna get what you want, so you end up having a build that you can never feel happy about because you keep getting the wrong upgrades offered to you, right? So yeah, it's pretty difficult to find good. It was not as hard to find a good roguelike before Vampire Survivor existed. 2D, 3D, platformer, whatever, you knew what to expect. Some kind of story, some kind of like multiple paths to get multiple doors. But now that Vampire Survivor is a thing, you need to like analyze the game to know if it's just an endless stuff. And it's funny because obviously the developers also notice that, and they don't want their game to fall into the wrong category, right? So I have a good example for this. I was looking, because I look every single release on Steam, right? So I was looking at some game called Red Tower, and this one game, it's funny because the developer literally says, just so you don't fuck up, player warning, Red Tower is not a survivor like Vampire Survivor. The similarity is more akin to a game like Hotline Miami, like, because now people immediately get pushed into the vampire category, the Vampire Survivor category if the game looks like this.
Going so far.
Like this, you have to put a fucking disclaimer that your game is not just a mindless monster killing shit to play in the background, otherwise people expect the opposite now. So it's really, really annoying to be like this whenever your favorite genre is roguelike, because it's 70% of mindless killing waves like horde mode, and 30% of actual games like many that we play, right? So yeah, they still exist, we still have a good time with them, and there's still a lot of them, but like, no joke, 70% of the game I add into my list, they end up being like this. And this is also why now we have two lists. Most of the games I put over there, oh fuck, what the fuck? Most of the game I put over here, in the purple, or in the orange, which is the stream ending one, it's often game that looks super nice, and I wanted to try them, but just because I look a little bit deeper at it, and it just looked like, oh, can you survive for 20 minutes? And then if you end up surviving, there is no boss or no challenge or no nothing, just like, oh, victory, you survived, and then the game ends. Like, I cannot play games like that anymore. There is 1,000 of them, they are all the same. So most of those games end up being disappointing, and now I need to be careful that I need to be careful to filter them so we don't end up playing those games all day, every day on my stream because I love randomness in games. So I'm getting better at avoiding those, of course, but it's very unfun. It's very unfun to go fish for a fun game, and while you try to get a fun game, you have to filter like 200 of them because they are all the same game with a different skin, and that can be pretty frustrating. Then you don't think you need everything balanced? Some runs should be hard and you're OP in between build. That's a tough one. Because I agree that some run you should be like, oh shit, I got A, B, C plus D, so I can make this one combo and I'm fucking one-shotting everyone. That's good. I'm talking about having something balanced from the raw aspect. Like if you just start the game, and you have a choice between blue and red, and because you know the game, you know that getting blue is way stronger than red, so you always go for blue. That's not good. So you need to balance. You need to singularly balance those primary components, so then they can evolve into something crazy if you keep accumulating them. But it's very important to have some kind of balance. How many games do we play on my stream? And I'm like, wait, this one thingy does half of the damage of this one thing and stronger? What is even the point of picking option A if option B just makes me win the game in 2 seconds? So that can be a big problem because then you just end up ignoring half of the game because one thing is so much stronger. So not everything should be balanced, that's true. But at least the starting stuff should be, so you don't always go for the same shit. There is no problem being overpowered, especially after grinding something. Like if you play how to say that? Which one game I can use for this example? I'm tired of saying Vampire Survivor. If you play Hollow Pure for 500 hours and you get all the eggs and you get all the meta progression, you should be from the get-go overpowered and you should be able to kill everything one hit. That's fine because you put the time and you put the effort. But without all this, I think that the base should be, every single option should be as attractive as the next one. If you don't have if you have no preferences, every option should be as attractive as the next one. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like for me, of course it's subjective because if you offer me like a gun or a spear, because I really like firearm, I'm going to go for the gun every time. But if you do not have a preference, a bias, then you should be like, do I feel like going gun for this one run because I want to test gun plus blade, or do I want to go for the spear because the spear plus cannon was also kind of fun-ish? Like you see, like this is the best case scenario because you're trying to choose between what could be fun to play compared to what is gonna make you win or lose the run. But it depends the context because you can also argue the opposite. You can argue the opposite that, for example, in Redacted, whenever you know you have to finish the game 10 more times, you're gonna go obviously for the thing that clears the fastest because you're like, okay, I played this game for 20 hours, I just want to get to the end. I don't care about my fun, I don't care about experimenting stuff, I just want it to go fast. So for those one scenario, yeah, having something that is overpowered is very, very nice, but it should not ruin the game that if you don't choose the overpowered button, you feel like you're wasting your time because this one room that took 10 seconds to clear, it would have been cleared in 2 seconds with the option A and you picked B, right? I mean, of course it's a big conversation, there is a lot of variance, but you know, you can still draw some general rules, right? Guess what? Soda. Haha! Nice, dude! the soda posters always make me laugh. Thank you! Wow, my god, that was super cool. Classic, right, guys? Howdy, cutie. Hey, what's up? Unvirginator 5000. Did you fucking... Okay, I never seen this before, so I'm assuming that you were not this guy and then you rename and do something different and now you're saying hello again. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to count you in. I also make you laugh. Hey, it's like we have some kind of like a transactional thingy going over here. You type soda, I laugh, because I laugh, you laugh, and then we can do like some kind of recycling like this endlessly. That is so nice. So nice. So what is this? I will read the description of those weapons whenever I look for a new one. I don't want to look it yet because then too many information are gonna be in my head. But like, see, this game is a good example of how to say that. Because to play those games just like Dead Cells, I want to try one weapon per run. Then the more weapon it has, and the more okay I am with the dev asking me to finish the game over and over, right? Because I want to try the katana, I want to try the greatsword, I want to try this. So just to try those 3 weapons, it is potentially 3 different runs. So of course, I'm gonna be okay if you ask me to finish over and over. But on the opposite, if you unlock everything and nothing feels attractive, then it sucks. Okay, good. This is gonna be good. So next run we go for Lord's Blade, we go for Loyalist Rob, and we go for the Oval Cross Shield. And I will keep unlocking stuff now over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, this is the game works like Dead Cells. So whenever you fully buy something, it appears next to you for free, and that's why I'm playing like this. And I think it's the most fun way because we get to unlock we get to try everything, even if it's dog shit. And because every single run you have a different colors, we can fully commit into something and see if it's good or not. So yeah, I'm going one by one. Sometimes I will do 2 weapons at once or 3 if I think it's not fun. Like for example, we had the Cestus weapon. The fist weapon from before was not good, so I just skipped it. But in optimal, I want to do 1 run per weapon. You missed my reaction? Oh, okay, well I said welcome to you, Unvirginator 5000, and then I said that you are most likely someone who renamed from a different name because your name is not familiar, but you don't have the first chatter tag thingy, so glad to have you here. Even being OP can lead to play risky and you end up dying that way. Yeah, but that's the thing. By saying this, you're saying that you're not OP. So whenever you say OP, I understand that you are very difficult to kill and that you do a lot of damage, right? I would not call something OP. Like, if you tell me a glass cannon build in PoE is OP, I disagree because you die in 1 hit. So to me, the fact of being OP is that you cannot lose and you clear everything fast as fuck. So that's also something we need to agree on because we talk about 2 different stuff. So yeah, being super powerful is cool, but if there is some risk of losing, then yes, that's a good way as well. The risk are making it less branded selection because it's like, oh, like the perfect example was in Redacted. Whenever I was using the cannon, I could do plus 80% damage, but then I could also hurt myself with the damage. So do I want to become overpowered damage-wise, but also underpowered survival-wise? So because you balance the perk, then it's good. The thing is, that's good. But if it's both survival and attack at the same time, it makes the choice obvious, and that's how you kill every other build. So you know. Twitch forced you again. Well, it's okay. You're always gonna be welcome here, even if you have multiple names. Glad to have you here and welcome, welcome. If they ban you again, a normal name. Are you finally going to pick a normal name after all this time? That'd be nice. Okay, so this is a boss fight. We never seen what this boss is, and it's most likely some kind of shark. So let's try it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm pausing the game a lot and I'm talking about stuff, but those are very interesting conversations. I think it's fun to talk about game thinking and stuff like this. So yeah, I'm not really making a lot of progress into this, but you know, I think it's fun. What the fuck? I think it's fun to talk about those. Is he gone? There was no sound cue, no nothing for this guy, I feel like. What a fucker. Okay. I don't want to do that.
I feel like I died right on time. So it is actually a shark guy. That's how Twitch gets unique users every day. Wait, you mean by banning the other one? I tried to parry it, it didn't work. Okay.
You want me to put up MS Paint and show you how to balance the game? Of course I can do that. Just because you guys ask, we can take 2 seconds to do this. There it is. So it's very important to understand that first of all, you have a game, right? This is a game, and then you have the fun over here. And if you manage to check the fun, and the fun is also part of the game, then you most likely are going to have a happy player, right? So happy player is also in a box, because everything has to be inside of a box, and that's how you make it right. There we go. So I successfully did not explain anything. I did not answer your question or show you anything you asked for. So now we can put this into a short, a YouTube short version with my avatar on top of the boxes, and we can get like 14 million views on that one. Nice. Moving on, guys. What game is that? What game is what? You mean the one I'm currently playing? It's called I forgot actually. Wait, what? What is it? It's called wait. Oh, the box game I just played. The box game I just played. I think I missed your joke. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I think I missed the joke on that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oops. You missed the joke, but no, I was just pretending to be pirate software because that's very funny to make fun of him. It was not a single joke. It was just MS Paint. I was pretending to be working at Blizzard for 7 years, but it doesn't really work well. We can heal over here. That's how you get Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, this is how Fallout New Vegas was made. I am not roasting big streamers, okay? We already talked about this, okay? This guy is very funny to talk about, okay? I'm not roasting him by... You know what? Where the fuck is really chubby Panda when we need him? Didn't Panda teach us all back in the days that imitation? No, yeah, imitation is the highest form of flattery. So by doing the MS Paint, I'm actually flattering him. So I'm proving that I'm copying what's best for me. So if anything, I'm not roasting him. I'm proving my inferiority. Okay. So now we have a shark to kill. He has a mouth attack, and I bet he has more stuff to do. don't want to know. The previous boss had a second phase whenever he's half HP, so I'm expecting something fucked up to happen. But what? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Well, he looks so slow whenever he goes in and escapes. It's pretty funny. Ah, I'm so fucking trash. I need to heal. He's not leaving. Can you please leave? Can you? I like the little corals. He has like a bunch of little corals on his ankles, and it looks very immersive. Can you please leave? Thank you. Okay. Fuck. A tornado? A tsunami, more like. You're the first second generation employee ever. Nice. Good job, guys. We can have some role players in the chat pretending to also be pirates. Like, it's just, listen, if you are on YouTube and you watch one pirate software video, it is impossible to escape him, okay? He's gonna be everywhere, and that's the only thing that's gonna populate your YouTube. So, of course it's impossible to not talk about him, dude. Like, he's literally the only thing people play his fucking game to become popular, because it has become so big to shit on the guy that people are picking up his game hardbound just to talk shit about it and the coding to try to blow up and have a career. So dude, obviously I'm gonna slightly talk about him as well because it's funny. Oh, Sharknado, I get it. Okay, we're going to fucking kill him here. Thank you, Ellie. He's leaving again. Now he should be dead forever. Hey! Defeated the marine abomination, and I lost a bunch of coins, but ask me if I care. Okay, cool. Well, okay, yes, it was funny. I mean, no, I didn't make any joke. Okay, cool. Well, this boss is way more easy than fucking Bloodborne fuckers, so we can go for Bloodborne next time. I did use all my Esters, but I was talking about piracy and software. Okay, cool. So who the fuck was this guy even? Blah blah blah. Where is he? Marine abomination. A grotesque beast only believed to exist in the tale of seafarers. It wields improvised weapons taken from the marauder ships. Ridding the world of this monster is a favor to all who sail the seas. I see. And he was standing inside of the murky archipelago. A dreaded part of the southern seas, the seafarers tell tale of a ship-sinking beast, but many believe it just to be a result of drunken men and harsh weather. No, it was a beast. It was in fact a beast. A beast whomst we slayed. Okay. 100 coins. So yeah, we already have everything we need. Yeah, I guess we just go from top to bottom now. I don't want to get this because 500 fucking coins, but they are obviously good weapons, right? I'll go for stuff that is less expensive. Fish hook. Yeah, let's just continue the low prices. Okay, next. The Ashy Peaks Forge. We don't have a choice this time. This is the first time we don't have— sorry. Yeah, I can only go here. Okay. It was the Gura's evil stepbrother. Nice. I enjoyed this VTuber references because I'm also VTubing. I get it. Hello. I see one abalest guy. That's oh, he hold this his sword like this fucking guy. Okay. Ow. The cut-throat hood. Is that the last boss from Elden Ring Night Rain? It looks exactly like him. Exactly like him. Boom! Give me your hammer, even though you don't use a hammer. Rune hammer. Nice. Can I get more red? Yes. The last boss from Night Rain is the goat man. Yeah, that's why you don't even know his name. Hey. Yeah, 10 second pop quiz. What is the last boss of Elden Ring Night Rain? Do not look it up. Do not look it up. I will pronounce it correctly because you guys don't know how to say it. So don't worry, I got you. Well, you all failed. It's been 10 seconds. So unless you cheated. Oh, actually, no, we have an answer. Hey, Roaster. Hey, not bad. Not bad. That means the hardest. I don't think he's the hardest. If anything, he's not the hardest because he's supposed. They how to say that? The game was made well in Night Rain that none of the Night Lord is difficult, very hard because you cannot really practice them. So I think the difficulty of all of them was pretty nice. The Scarab is completely bullshit and way too designed to be a party boss, but it's fine. And this one, the Herald Star guy, which you're supposed to call him Dark Star, or I forgot how to say. Wait, hold on, let me see. There is a way of saying his name. Elden Ring. Herald, yeah, it's okay. So his name is Herald. Fucking okay, hold on. Herald Star, and I think you're supposed to pronounce it Hellstar, but I kind of forgot how it goes. But this boss is cool because yeah, he's not that difficult because you cannot really practice him. He only has one obnoxious as shit attack, which is the blue. The blue move is the only thing that is very confusing and you need to practice to learn, but everything else is decent. So he's very dangerous, but he's not on par with like an actual like Elden Ring guy, right? So I thought it was fine. And we did beat his ass. So I'm not talking out of my ass. Ah! Okay. I kinda need to heal now, yeah. It's Ganondorf, yeah. Close enough that it was almost Ganondorf. I don't want to change my shield, no thank you. Am I missing something? No. The difficulty factor was getting good teammates. Yeah, I mean, in this one game, I have seen... Of course, I cannot really say anything because I was playing alone for the whole game, but I bet the game is harder to play with teammates that sucks compared to alone knowing what you're doing. I can tell just a bunch of people doing a bunch of random dog shit for no reason, and because the boss HP is bloated, and like you put him in the wrong direction, you bait the wrong attack and do a bunch of stuff, I bet it is way harder to beat the bosses with bad teammates compared to solo and focused. So yeah. You're so tanky. You are so tanky. Ow. You haven't beaten any bosses solo? Well, that's fine. There is nothing to there is no rush. You can do that whenever you want. Aren't they even doing more update recently? They are making like a rotation of boss when every single week one of the bosses become like a mega boss or something, and you can even get some new stuff. The game is going to keep getting updated and evolve and do a bunch of stuff. You can take your time for that. I think it's gonna be like a constant thing that people are going to play and come back to. Even me who hates to go back into a game, there is a good chance I'm gonna go back inside of it. It's mainly because of the mods, because now I bet whenever I played the game there was like 17 mods or like 20 mods. Now I bet there is 100 of them, so it's gonna be very fun to look. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The Uber goat is gonna be nightmare. Yeah, I have no clue what the difference is between an Uber boss and a regular one, which I don't really want to know. If you guys know, don't tell me, because I don't know. So yeah, if they become faster or more HP or they have a new move or whatever, that's gonna be very surprising. You have an important question? If I can do the roar one more time? I forgot what I did. Did I do roar? Something like that? Roar. I can make a new one if you want, but the problem with making noises like this that you guys think it's funny to clip that, and then I have to put them into a noise, and then we end up having a stream full of soda and full of horses and full of all those noises. So yeah, I can do you a custom roar if you want, but I know where this is going, Warbringer. There we go. I know exactly what's gonna happen if I overdo this. There we go. Yeah, we need this. We need that for the next run whenever I got the katana, but not now. This place is pretty big, dude. This makes me think about BPM a little bit. Not really, of course, but a little bit. There is more gates. Yeah, there is more gates. You like the Coke commercial with the polar bears? The polar bears. I kinda remember. Oh. I kinda remember like a very white bear on the ice, like drinking with a guy or whatever, but I could not give you any context. I don't think I ever seen that fully or something, so not too familiar with that. I was about to say, if you just type this to get the bear thingy or the Coke, I will get you. But then you revealed it yourself. Okay, next. So, what was it? This was not a difficult area. There was a bunch of tanky people, but it was not a difficult one. So what do we have? Blah blah blah. Where is the guys? Those guys? Yeah, it was those guys. Okay, so the infected knight, a well-armored knight, now disease-ridden. Some of these knights were dispatched to the sewers to slay all those that had been inflicted with an unknown disease. And this one guy, a hefty soldier, has been reinforced with thick and durable steel armor. Armored soldiers such as discarded the forge and made quick work of any brewing revolt among the workers. So it was a forge we were in. The Ashy Peak Forge, a massive armament factory resting at the ridge of a volcano. It supplied the armies of evil with an endless amount of weapons and armor. The fun races have yet to die out. Yeah. I know. I was there. Okay, let's finish the hook. Ooh, that was close. And And then we can go for, I don't know. I want to prioritize weaponry, but I also don't want to make any favorites. What is that? A golden armor worn by the old Emperor squad. Its design shows a preference for form over function. Double the gold, half the max HP. Yeah, that could be a nice farming one, but holy shit. I do not like the throwing axe. And what is this? A heavily damaged and torn military uniform. Its original owner suffered from acidic blisters, for which there wasn't a remedy. Increased damage, but your flasks are not that good. Don't get hit, space, exclamation point. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes whenever you play a game for the first time, you are going to get hit, okay? So, I will get hit most likely. I'll just go in the order then. There we go. One more question. If I will play Hardbound when it's out of early access, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something that I talk with someone in my DMs as well from my chat. I was considering playing Hardbound myself soon-ish because everyone is playing it, and no matter who you are, if you play the game now, you get some exposure, and it's a good move as a content creator to play the game now because people want to see you shit on the game, right? And some people are going to like play Valorant for 2 years and then out of nowhere, oh, let's just play Hardbound, guys. Like, for me, with my track record of gamings, it will be not even suspicious if at some point I just play Hardbound like out of nowhere, right? My problem with this, and I talk about it already in private, but I have seen so many videos of people playing the game and criticizing the game that I pretty much already played the game myself. I don't like to play early accesses, first of all. I could have made an exception, but I know exactly how many fights there is in the game, I know exactly how many puzzles there is, I know how many rooms, more or less, the NPCs, the characters. I know everything about the game and the story, so to me, it's gonna be almost impossible to play the game with you guys. I will need to either pretend I know nothing and have a blind playthrough of something I already am an expert with, or just play the game and just narrate everything as it goes and just show you guys the game. That there is not a lot of point doing besides just making like a publicity for myself, right? So I don't really want to do it because even if you discover my channel and you're a new viewer and you see me play this game just to try to blow up on Twitch, it's kind of a bad look to discover someone who's just trying to capitalize on someone having a bad time and being like a little bit of a weirdo, right? So I will most likely not do this. I'm down to play the game whenever it fully releases, but maybe I won't, because like I said, I don't think Undertale is a fun stream game. At least for me, I like to play those games on my own, like in my corner, like enjoying the game alone. So those are not really games I enjoy streaming. So the only reason for me to stream those would be to get some exposure and to try to get people to watch me, which I think is a little bit disingenuous, and I don't really like to do something like that. So yeah, I hope this answers your question, but that's my view about the whole Hardbound thing, right? You never seen it before, right? Now there is so many videos. There is videos of people going into the code, into the game, criticizing the writing. Then there is the big streamers reacting to the people criticizing the game. Like, it's everywhere online. It's kinda hidden unless you type Hardbound or pirate software. If you do this or that, you're gonna just get exposed to a sea of information about the guy, and it's endless. This is the equivalent of typing Asmongold on YouTube, and then the only thing you can get in your feed is Asmongold reacting to literally everything that exists in the world. So it's a little bit over the top, but that's how it goes. Oh, I forgot it's a boss fight. Oh, This looks like a dwarf from WoW. This is so funny. Eh? That's a bomb! I thought it was just a little rock. Okay. Holy shit, can I parry that? Oh my god, dude, hold on. He has so much reach! That's a 1, 2, 3 fucker. You can see it too, right? It looks like BRD. No, not BRD. Fuck. It looks like what is this dungeon again? I think it is BRD, but only the bottom part of it. The throne room with the princess. Oh, you get to read the okay, whenever it gets stunned, you can ow! You can attack the little guy. Oh, he just gave him a beverage. He's back to full HP! That is some shit. He just fed him a potion. I'm trying to parry every single attack, it's so difficult. Die! Okay, one more and he's dead. Oh, it's called the oh no! I was looking at the name. It's called the Alchemist. So this is very similar to the Defense of the Ancient gimmick with the mountain ogre and then the little guy on top of him. Fuck. Mountain do red. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was some mountain do red, but he did fucking beat my ass. It's my bad. I was not focused. I could have just beaten that. My bad. Let's just go again. This time we go for. I'm gonna go for the katana run, so everything we do is green, and hopefully we can do some nice damage. Shit. Okay. We already have a lot of gold. I don't really need to look for it because every single item I need is already purchasable anyways, so we can kind of speedrun this. Okay. Level 1 BDSM Carl. BDSM Carl? I don't know what that means. Oops. Okay. I kinda want to go to the next location already. There is no point killing those guys. There is no point killing those guys besides finding. I need to find some altars. So if at any point I see altar over here, that's a good move. Otherwise we can just go next. The iron straight sword. That's a good one, but we got this one every run, so I want to swap. That's an altar, nice. Stop! My stamina! Oh! A premonition shield. Yeah, well, premonition death. I'm gonna go with green. You don't know what it means either? You're just okay. Nice. I thought I missed something. It was not the case. It's completely okay to be weird. We can get this. A green block. Ooh, this is the stamina shield. That's a good start. Ow. I need this as well. Oh, come on. Okay. No, there is no greens. I guess we go for red. Oh, that's so shit. We actually got so lucky in the previous one. I kept getting the colors I needed. And now we're already getting the wrong ones. Okay. That's the end. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah. So let's just continue. And we can do a green run. So I need to get the Lord's Blade over here. And then... Actually, I forgot to read it. Fuck, I forgot to read the description. Yeah. An edge unrivaled in its sharpness. Even though its structure is somewhat frail, it can become deadly in the hands of a dedicated warrior. That's me! So with this, we need to equip a green suit. So this one. So this thing is limiting your max health, but you heal on kills. That's not super good, dude. Really? That's not super nice. Okay, I will take it, but... Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, we have very little max HP now. I wish I had because I'm looking for the one vest that has poison on kill, and I think we can get it by going into the northern cave. But I want to kill the boss. I want to kill this one boss because I died last time. So let's go into the most difficult areas and hope for the best. That's pretty nice. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? First one. Can I skip this? Yes. So we get back HP whenever we kill someone. I should play hit and run with this one. I should not be varying because we have infinite amount of stamina with this. So. Ooh, the eye slash. The eye slash. I was so far away though. It's a pretty good weapon. Die, please! Oh, I missed because he was jumping. Okay, not bad. Alright, well, depending how much HP we regain from killing someone, that's gonna be good or bad. Because my max HP went like way down. That is a lot of max HP to lose. We can prepare the bronze hilt. for next time. Okay, let's go into the sarcophagus stuff. Yeah, the forbidden tomb. Those monsters are not too difficult, I just need to be careful to not get hit by the assassin people. And we need to look for damage walls. If you guys see some kind of illusory walls, I will give you guys some points if you call them out. Oh shit. Oh, that's the same animation from the regular sword. Disappointed. It's pretty cool. The execution makes me think of Let It Die a little bit. That every single gun, every single weapon has like its own little cutscene thingy, but this one was recycled. So not cool. Green, 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 green. Yes! Okay. Dude, I'm barely getting any fucking HP from that shit. Ow. Okay. Don't see any single walls. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so those things can be super cool, but also sometimes have nothing or just a bunch of crates. So it's not like a guaranteed good room, but it's most likely something that helps. So we need to keep looking for them. Oh, chain garb. It's red. I kinda wish we can have some green, but yeah. Hey! Loot the enemies for gold. Okay, I will do a test. I will get hit on purpose just to see how much is the life regen, because it feels pretty useless right now. Let's not this guy though. Not you. Ow. Okay, good. Ooh, that was a lot actually. That was a lot of HP. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! I almost died. I think it gave me like 30% of my HP, 30%, 25, something like this. There is no green. Oh my god. Okay, this run is a full-blown disaster. We can pretend that's gonna work, but I don't think so. I'll still try to win because that's what I do. I never give up and never surrender. But this is gonna this is gonna be quite a run. Having no HP, no attack, and a shield that don't really do much for me besides giving stamina. I see the wall here. Yeah, that is. This is such a bad equipment. It would have been okay. Oh, Naginata. It's yellow. Oh, it's a exclamation point for honor. I recognize that. Yeah, so if it has no negative, because the garb is already only doing that whenever you kill someone, you life steal. So it's already not that strong. And on top of that, you go half HP. Like this is very, very bad. Oops. Yeah, let's just leave. Well, that was very underwhelming. Did I miss a wall somewhere? No. Well, that was fucking garbage. And also because you get so many... I think life steal in this game is just bad. Okay, not bad, but not that useful compared to anything else because you get so many poses. You literally get a free Extus refill before every boss and after every boss. So I don't think it's very useful to get those things. Okay. The rune hammer, 200. Yeah, the skull feet are too expensive. What if we get the other use armor so we can steal? Okay, what do we do next one? What is the next one? Next one is the Seafarer Rapier. A battle-tested standard quality rapier, a solid and trustworthy weapon of choice for many seafarers. This weapon were cheap to produce and easy to train with. So we need to make... Ow, my god, my finger. We need to make... some yellow. So we can go for cutthroat. A dark and sleek outfit worn by a killer for hire. While compromising in defense, this clothing allows the killer to be stealthy and agile. Shoot a poison bolt! Ooh. We can do poison bolt. I'm gonna do this one for next one, just because this one is gonna give me more money. So next run we do money run. The fish hooks are rusty and worn sequels used to dusk from dusk until dawn. From dusk? We played that game. No, it was just called Dusk. Originally not intended for combat, but a skilled fighter can make use of them. Okay, we can do this then. We can try the fish hooks. So next one, this weapon, the farming outfit, and we try to unlock as many stuff as possible before we ultimately die. Okay. The skull fish, that's so metal. I thought you said it's so meta, but yeah. It is metal rad, but... Oh, this one boss, fuck. This was the first difficult one because he does like a bunch of spirits and they are very difficult to avoid. The first two monsters are fine, but the third one is fucking obnoxious. Aya! 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 Okay, this is fine, but then it becomes very difficult. Okay, not very difficult, but ah! Oh my god, what am I doing? I kinda want to execute this guy a little bit. There we go. No, I can't actually. My bar is full. I was able to execute him last time. There we go, so it depends, I guess. Maybe it depends on their current HP. So this guy is gonna do a bunch of invocations, and you cannot block them. So you have to dash inside of them. There you go. And if I fuck this one up at any point, I'm not gonna be 1 HP or something. Which is not fun. Shit. Okay, not bad. Using the wall is not that bad. The game is a bit loud now. Was it not just because of this one boss? I kinda want to leave it as loud because there is not really any music whenever you go run around. So if you mean that the slashes and the attacks are too loud, I'm gonna put it down. But otherwise I think it's fine. I'm talking softer. Am I talking softer though? Hmm? Have I become soft? Did this game soften me? What? Okay, there is not even music right now. I mean, there is, but it's so low. What do you mean? Okay, that one. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, pull out your fucking ferret, furry ears, and give me a break. So now we can go for. Ah, fuck! I have to go here. I fucking hate this place, but that's the only reason. That's the only choice to go into the Bloodborne character. Okay, I'll be careful. I can only die in this place if I don't be careful, and if I pull too many dogs. Uh-oh. A wooden mallet? Ow. There we go. Legion shield. No thanks. Okay, we need to avoid working inside of... What the freak? Where are you coming from, Felky? Okay, good. Here we are good. How much do an ASMR microphone cost? Well, it costs 0 because you can just talk like this, so it's very not expensive. Any ASMR regular can be turned into any regular microphone can be turned into the ASMR. Okay, so I'm sorry. I don't know. I understand that whenever you get an actual one, it makes it sound better for people, but in my perspective, because I don't have speakers, I literally cannot tell a difference between someone using like the actual ASMR one and a regular microphone. And ASMR rare, well, not really, because I mean no, you cannot do it because no, you cannot actually. I can whisper roar, but you cannot do ASMR stuff like that. Because whenever you do ASMR, you want to emphasize the P and the B, and like those wet noises. Do it again. Why are you almost done, dude? Am I helping you too? Am I helping you in a weird way? Hold on. Elmo gay. Geneva's rapier. I can. It's not really ASMR. It's just someone whispering. Is not the same thing as someone doing ASMR. Okay, because if you want to do real ASMR, you need to like. You kind of need to water your mouth, and then you speak with like some wetness, right? So of course I'm not an expert, but I have been watching a bunch of ASMR stuff whenever I was curious about it, and it's own thing, right? So if I just go close to the microphone and I do like okay, we can do. I don't know actually what to do, but whispering should not have the same effect of doing the actual ASMR stuff. And that's why some people get the special microphone because they want to be able to lick it, which makes the wetness even more wet because you're just licking the fucking thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, you need to do a bunch of tongue. Oh, there we go. We got the poison. I need that. There is a bunch of tonguing required to do good ASMR, right? Oh, it's a consumable. Oh, it only lasts for a little bit. Ooh, that is some pretty good damage, dude. That guy got fucked over. There we go. Some wet fanboys noses. We literally did an ASMR stream like 1 year ago, and it was just me bending over my microphone onto my microphone, and I was just whispering a bunch of random shit, and it was funny because I don't do it often, but that was pretty ineffective or pretty weird. I don't mind doing it, but I don't want people to feel weird if I end up doing it. Almost banned? Yeah, I was reading a bunch of copy pasta, and some of them were like racist copy pasta because people are funny, haha. But no, I didn't say anything TOS. I did not say anything TOS. 66 coins. We can just go next. This one? There we go. I guess we can do the hammer. Yeah, so the whole concept, I can show you guys if you want. The whole concept was to post a bunch of copy pasta into my Discord. This one. So people posted ASMR stuff, and then during my stream, I had to read them with an ASMR voice. So there was a lot of different ones and a lot of different themes, and yeah, that was it. The stream is over here. It was stream number 399 for the special 300 follower event, and yeah, it lasted for like 30 minutes or something, and it was it was not something I would encourage people to go back and go listen to. There was a blocked one. If it's blocked, I don't really want to give it too much attention, but I removed some of those because those were actually bad. But most of them were like decent. A little bit edgy on the side, but nothing that breaks the TOS, right? Okay, let's go. So this is the boss that killed me last time, so I'll try to not die. We can go here. You would encourage to go back and watch it? Yeah, Valtteri once again proving that he watched great content like Chatman streams. Okay, I'm joking. I am joking. Of course, if you think it's funny, then you know, like I'm not going to contradict it. It's subjective funny. I just feel like, in my perspective, it wasn't very hilarious. Hey! Oh fuck. Already? Holy shit, this is so fucking expensive. This is so fucking... Ow! Effective. Well, I'm behind the wall. This thing does 1,000,000 damage. Holy fuck. Holy macaroni. Shit! Nice. Okay, I guess he's dead. You can just fucking spam it too. Boom! No more hold ons, man. Okay, well that was way easier than I thought. I mean this one combo is pretty strong anyway, so I'm pretty happy about it, but you know. Can I go up? No. Okay. 8 more followers and you get another ASMR? Wait, why? Are we close to a milestone again? I don't think so. How many followers do we have? 882? No, 852. Why do you I don't understand. Why would that be a number? I don't I don't understand why that would be a milestone. With 860. Yeah, I don't get it still. Okay, and I hate to not get you guys' joke because I feel like I'm exposing you for not making it a good one, but I'm just trying to understand what you meant, so... I'm sorry if it feels weird, but I didn't get that one. Let's move on. Joking in chat because it's not my fault I don't get the jokes, okay? Sometimes you just don't get the fucking joke. Oh, I need to read the guy. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. The old huntsman. An old huntsman with decades of experience hunting big game. This hunter still has got a few tricks up his sleeves, and it will be unwise to underestimate him. Another one. We can do as many ASMR stream as you guys want. I just feel like it's not that funny because I don't know what to say. So unless a lot of people just post a bunch of random stuff to read for me and we can try to do that, like I don't have anything against doing those streams. I just feel like it's pretty hard to do because people are not going to willingly go ahead and post a bunch of random stuff for me to read. And of course I don't want to spend a whole stream talking like that. Even if I had a real microphone, it's not even a microphone issue. I just don't want to be talking like this for, and then we play like a roguelike and we do a bunch of stuff like this. Like it's just it's weird. Doing ASMR stream is fine if you do ASMR as a main content. Like I'm just like if I'm not fucking shit. If I am not playing a game and I'm doing some content for you and I'm trying to make you guys feel good and like doing like a bunch of funny noises and stuff, that's cool. But as a commentary of a roguelike, as a commentary of like a fucking Souls game, I think that's when you go to weird districts, right? I don't know, I think it can be fun, but I'm not trying to please everyone, but I can see some people also feeling like it's very annoying. They don't want to watch someone who just whispers for the whole stream for no reason, and I don't want to make anyone feel like oh, I wanted to watch this game because the game is fun, but I have to mute the stream because I don't like whispering. Like it's, you know, I don't know, dude. I don't think ASMR really marries with my content, okay? But I am very much so looking forward to getting headsets myself to try to listen to some ASMR stuff. I have a bunch of hentai games also I want to play specifically with headset because they have like breathing or they have like heartbeat and stuff like this. So I'm keeping them on the corner. But as a stream, for me to stream, not sure about that. It's okay as a joke, but that's where it stops. Where's already the end? What is... Is that supposed to be just light, or it is just... It looked like a portal. Push away enemy with a shield rush. I kinda want to get this just to get the defense up. The poison is super strong, but you kinda need to apply it, and I will get this, I think. Fuck it. Just because it gives more passive defense, I'm gonna go for that. Dogs! Okay. The iron straight sword. Okay. And if you want more roars, or if you guys want some random ASMR, I literally have a redeem on my stream that you can pay consumables for. It's called Felky to speech, and you can ask me to talk, to say something in the voice that you want. So if you really want to get some ASMR content, you can literally doing it right now, as we speak. So I cannot make it more accessible for you guys to have a bunch of fun. I'm really trying everything I can. We have something over here, yeah? Fuck! I guess we go for this. A word add roar. Do I have to? Do I have to say roar like an animal, or can I just say roar? Because you know, I'm not sure if you want the animal version of the human one. Roar. Roar. Nice. However I like. Okay. Roar. And it's difficult for me. Okay. I don't want to pretend my life is difficult, but because you have to say like roar, and in French the R's are like R, like you say roar. If I wanted to say it in French, it would be like roar, like it's. So I have to on purpose do the English R, the English R, and then it's not easy. Okay, but in the most uwu voice possible. Okay, this is why I don't do stuff. I don't know, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? In the uwu, like. I don't know, dude. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying. I give it a good try. I think it was good. If we looking back now that the dust has settled, I think it was a good one to look back against. Roar. But yeah, it's very unnatural for a French person to go. In French there is not a word that does It's either R or R or like R. Like you say R, not R. So yeah, that's how the French works. If only we still had the French accent redeem that you guys murdered. Imagine if the French accent redeem was still a thing and you could redeem it just for a few points. That is a disaster. A disaster. 100 points. Okay, I will continue for this one. I'm sorry to the people who never said anything bad about it, but unfortunately someone ruined the fun for everyone. The one we murdered, yes. The one that you murdered. Yeah, it seems like, listen, I don't want to talk about this again, but there is a difference between making fun of something and like attacking me as a joke. But if every time I do something to be funny and people complain that it's not funny, I'm gonna remove it, dude. So yeah. But yeah, what is that? The capital. Okay, I want to read. I will do a French accent just for this one location, just because why not? But then that's it, no more. So we have what was it again? We just finished. What is it? Oh, the diseased sewers. So, a network of underground tunnels located below the old capital, an outbreak of a highly contagious disease forced the official to order a complete purging of this place. Nice. So now we know everything about that. Was there new enemies as well? I don't think so. Yeah, they are all spinning. That good one. Oh my god. Every single enemy is spinning. Yes. Rar. I can scam you with the rar. I will do a couple more rars because I didn't do a lot, but that's my bad. So now we have the capital drain. Rar. It's this fucking crab treasure boss. What the fuck? Yeah, a bunch of bonus rares because I did not do a lot of them, and I got distracted by the special edition the rare. So you got scammed. What a bitch! I took forever. Fuck! You're lurking. I wasn't blaming you for it. I'm the one who got distracted. Ah! Fuck! This fucking guy, dude. He's not difficult, but he's so fucking annoying. Now die! Are you joking? I knew it. It was too easy. It was way too easy. Oh shit! A rat! Fuck. Where is he going? He's eating food during the combat. It's a rat attack. Yeah, this boss has a lot of rat attacks. Oh, get fucked. Technically, all those bosses' attacks are rat attacks. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's not good. You see what I mean? Because my armor is so strong, I can comfortably fight the guy for the first time and not be under pressure because we have a very strong defensive armor. So it feels very nice. Oh my god, this guy! Stop fucking hitting, dude! Rawr! Oh, you missed. My stamina! There is more! How many food does he have on this fucking shit ass arena, dude? We done? Hey! Who's here? Ratatouille, nice! Nice! Oh, a French dish, the ratatouille. It was actually not that unfunny. I read the joke backwards. My bad. Both killed. So what was the origin of this this rat person? This guy? Yeah. A grotesque and dangerous vermin beast, undoubtedly responsible for the outbreak that spread from the sewers to the surface. How much of a human wit was left will remain a mystery. I see. Okay, cool. Ooh, this looks like some kind of important location. Oh. It is important location. Would you look at that? Dracula's castle. Oh, Tyrant castle. Possible. They was crazy once. Something. Oh yeah. They put you in a cage and all the yeah. I recognize that. This sounds like being in a bowling alley. A little bit like clink. Alright, time to move on. Oh, ow, my back! Ooh, some kind of backstabber. Nice, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Hey! Yes, we got the green. Okay. So, let's go left first. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. Fucking dog! Okay. Oh yeah, it is just a corrupted guy, that's fine. But now he has... It's a different guy! I knew it! He looks different a little bit. Wait, does he though? I think it's a different guy. The Sun Crest round shield. Of course. A passive defense boost? No. This area seems to have a bunch of guys from different places. If I fucking die to this moron, dude. Thank God. That was so close. I did not enjoy that. Hello. I see a spear guy as well. Who's this guy? Oh, it's an arbalest. Look. You have to reload. Okay. The poison guy again, no thanks. No thanks. Shit. Ooh! A tribesman shield. As long as I'm winning, I'm okay with that. We never seen this guy. Oh yes, we did. It's the hammer. Yeah, so this place has a lot of different enemies coming from different locations. Not a big deal, but it looks like an endgame area. But an endgame as in like the end. Yeah, there it is. That's the end. So I still want to go back and try to get as many of those as possible. We have 8 of them. Okay. Is he eating? Oh yes, he can. Okay. This game also makes me think about this game makes me think about Vomitorium. If you guys remember that as well. The Mr. Melon. The Mr. Melon Metroidvania that he kind of forced me to play. That was a while ago. Let's go up. Those corridors should be a little bit less long than the one we just explored because we did everything already. Oh. He has 2. Do not open from this side. What is this? Actually Dark Souls. Okay. Hello guys. Hello guys. Oh, stop. You don't scare me. You remember? When Mr. Melon forced me to play it? I don't, that's not really how it happens, but yeah, I'll just accept this one version of the event. So I have no clue how to do that then. I'm missing something maybe? It happened, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I must have misremembered. Okay, fuck it, let's leave then. So now we are going to see if the last boss is the actual last boss, or if killing him opens something in the future, and something that will ask us to finish the game again. I really hope there is something else after this one boss, otherwise there is so many more weapons and equipment that this game can handle, but I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful, and hopefully I'm not wrong. Ah, 52. Okay, then we can go for anything else. Yeah, we already have a lot of stuff. Okay, which one? The reinforced wooden shield with a snake painted on it. Soldiers of the army were allowed to personalize the equipment. Extra damage after a parry. Nice. Once golden shield of the old emperor sheds gold when blocking attacks. That's perfect. If we can get the gold shield with the avarice armor, then we're gonna make so much money. That's cool. Okay, what is the castle? A dark and mysterious regal castle that ascends to the skies. Hidden away and enveloped in an eternal storm, it holds a vast amount of knowledge and memorabilia. Not sure what memorabilia means. And now we go to the Tyrant Observatory. So the top of the thing most likely. It's him! He looks like a tyrant! That's me! Heroes that Oh, they're doing the fucking classic fight yourself. What is this, Dimesia? Stop, pussy, I'm you! Stop! God, he's so fast. I mean, I'm so fast. It's a Zelda fight! More like a mimic tiger. I can barely fucking see him. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Hey, that is cheating! That's my move! Don't do that! Oh shit! Ooh! Executed! So I killed my evil twin. And now the tyrant comes into play. Oh my god! You want to die too, old fuck? Yeah? You're not in your prime anymore, I can tell. Shit, that was... he baited me over there. He kinda baited me over there. Hmm? Old fuck! Bitch! He keeps doing that one. Boom! Boom! Get out of my castle! Oh. Okay, now he has magic. Oh my god! Oh, that is some bullshit. Pussy! How do you stop that? Yeah, but I mean, if he can just strike the ground below my feet. A crystal out of his ass, I think he had that in his pocket, but... You know what, maybe it was... Maybe I missed some. Yeah, the prison pocket from before. That's a 1-2. You never did that before. Again! It does so much fucking damage. The lightning thingy. If I get hit by the three of them, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Not good. Okay. We have oh my, what the fuck was that? We have one more Estus. No, I don't have any more Estus. Fuck. If I get hit again, I'm dead. Or if I go to low HP again, it's over. I'll just make a kite. I'm going to only go in whenever he does the lightning from the sky. It's very easy to avoid. Good thing we have some good range. I need to be careful. Okay, two more hits and he's dead. Do something! I just don't want to troll this. It's so much of a classic that the boss is low HP. I end up losing because I'm greedy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, boom! Easy! Now what? Nice! Back to the merchant for some reason. And with a devastating blow, the Tyrant fell to the ground. As the storm still reigned, the hero walked out of the observatory and set his sight to a nearby village. Suddenly, the hero felt a cold chill and his arm began to feel weak and numb. Unbeknownst to the hero, the Tyrant was in possession of the Eternity Gem. With its dark magic, the Tyrant twisted time and space in his favor. The hero quickly found himself back in the cell he had been rotting in. Darker and sinister figures now roamed the world, and the hero knew that the battle was far from over. Hey! Okay, I was a little bit scared. I hope it's not over for good. There is decrepit prison. Okay, thank God. This is most likely the Hades hit mechanic, but there is so many weapons, so many armor, so many things to farm. There was no way that was gonna be the end of the game. So what is that? Change difficulty. The flask station available at every visit to the merchant. No elite. Difficulty 2. Okay, so now we are on difficulty 2. Which I have no clue how to... Oh, mouse. Defeat elite to find the key. To find the key. So, I'm assuming that you cannot exit the areas without killing the enemies. Okay. Thank you, Wei. I'm glad you're supporting me. Okay, we can do one more. I will play this tomorrow again because it's a very fun game. We can do one more run with farming stuff. So we do the dual giant hooks and we go for that. Bitch. Okay. Okay. So yes. Okay. So that's so this is an elite enemy, and apparently those don't fuck around. They just kill you. All right. I'm glad we died to the actual first enemy. Round 2. You guys fucking joking. A good thing I'm a fucking fairy god and I can do a 1v2. Round 2, yeah, this is not taken, but we can still not lose. The brass knuckle kinda sucks dick. I don't want to use them. Let's try to find the shrine. Oh, that's fine. So what the fuck is their behavior? Do they just attack non-stop until you're dead? 1, 2, 3. No, he stops. Yeah, so what the fuck is it? How come the previous one was just doing like and he was never stopping until I died? What is that? You're coughing? If you're sick, please put your mask on, okay? No one wants to get your microbes. What is that? You're just gonna come in and cough on people? Where you? Put your mask on. There we go. And I wish you a swift recovery, but still, don't spread your disease. That is not good. Ow. Okay, we already have enough gold to unlock the entire greedy set, so I can already stop here. Ow. Unless I die now. Unless I die now. Okay. So, do I have to find the key? I did not have any keys by killing the first elite. So maybe there is more. Oh my god, there is more! Okay, you still one-shot those with the execution, but... Nice. I'm gonna go with, we're gonna have a full yellow build for this one run, so that's gonna be perfect. I just need to not die now, which I won't. Oh my god! Dude, those fucking guys are everywhere. Jesus! At least they pay me a lot of gold, but my god. A yellow build. I'm not going to do a peace build, but I will use equipment that's the major color is yellow. It has nothing to do with piecing or doing anything of the sort. It just happens to be a bunch of yellow equipment. That's an elite fucking executioner! He's so fast! Hey! Key found. So I'm assuming you have to kill those to exit.
Where there's a silver key.
Not bad, it's almost silver. I mean, it looks silver. Felky. Stone the ground. This is good because this is yellow. But we're going to replace it anyways. Okay, we have enough gold. Yeah, so you do need the key. So now no more speedrunning the end of the levels and skipping shit. Which I never really did anyways, but... Okay. There must be a golden door. Hey!
There
Good
must
job.
be a golden door.
And we get it as well! Good job! You miss PoE? I also miss it, but I'm excited about the second one, obviously. So, that's gonna be very fun. Oh shit! So you don't get... This is already very fucking difficult if you compare this to Dead Cells. Not getting healing already from the first difficulty amp. You most likely get it after the boss, but really dude? Okay, I'll pick them. So we go for giant fish hooks. And we go for the Avorius armor. And we go for the shield that pays me whenever I block. So the Emperor shield. Hold on, guys. Yeah, so now we are a full yellow guy. Hey, thank you for the sub, and you did trigger. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, I already mentioned earlier that you've been joining the intro, guessing the game and stuff. So yeah, welcome, and thank you for the support. It's very generous. Hello. Thank you. But yeah, I was about to say, I forgot. Yeah. So we have a farming build, but because of it, my HP is half, and I have no Estus. So I have to flawless the first boss without fucking it up, which is not that difficult, but the pressure is on. I wish it was off. It's on. Okay, let's just go in order. So, I guess we go in then. I want to read what the boss was. Infantry. Wait, the boss has no entry into the journal? Oh, Tyrant. All but immortal, the Tyrant was in pursuit of the ultimate knowledge and truth of the realm. A seemingly innocuous quest, but ultimate power eventually corrupted the once benevolent king. So some kind of fucked up shit happened to him while trying to be immortal, and now he's mad. Alright, fuck it. The last sinner, and hopefully it would be a shame to die now because I have everything I need to farm. Hold on, what if I'm... Okay, because I have no clue how to attack. That's fine, okay. Time to win. So if I block, I will get gold. Oh! Do I get gold every time? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Stop! Wait, I get gold literally every time. This is fucking perfect. It's not a lot, but it's kind of a lot. Wait, I can farm the fuck out of this guy, and then we just buy everything in the thingy. I just need to not die. I'll put him low HP. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, enough! I take it back, no more farming! No more farming! We just kill him. We just kill him. There is no... It's fine. Because everything he does so much damage that I cannot really stop him there. Holy shit, is the guard breaking me repeatedly? That is so much gold. Can I play the fucking game, pussy? I cannot attack him because it takes too much stamina. I have to go for a ult for no luck. Good! We have so much gold. It would be so sad to die now. I wish I had more HP and I could farm this guy. 250. I'm waiting for the 1, 2, 3, 4. For that. No greed, no greed, no greed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! I thought I was far enough. I thought I was far enough. No! I wish I could RP work, but I don't have a controller to just like slightly push the stick. Dude, I would have been completely okay to die in the next room because oh my god. So we wasted so much stuff. I had a plan to do like a very long easy run if I get the Avari stuff because everything gave me gold, but instead we lost it. So we spent gold to have the opportunity of unlocking it immediately, and it's a one-time thing, and now it's gone and we did not capitalize any single gold on it. Holy waste. Okay, well, it's a very fun game. This is a very fun game. I'm glad we're playing this. So tomorrow we continue getting this. I'm going to assume the achievement is gonna tell me whenever I'm done or not. Like because you asked, yeah, see? We have one more achievement over here. So most likely this is getting the true ending of the game, like beating the last difficulty, right? So I will try to go for this and to see what actually happens whenever we beat the game for good and we kill the Tyrant on the highest difficulty. And yeah, until then we can go back to the main menu. Okay, well that's a pretty fun game. Like I said, the only issue with it is the screen shake was not very fun to play with, because as soon as you get hit, the camera vibrates so much, it's hard to see if the enemy is attacking again or not. But yeah. I had no clue that NL played this game if he actually did it. So yeah, that's a fun game. And that's it for today. So thank you for watching, everyone. It was fun today. We talk a lot about like roguelike and games and dev and stuff like this. So that was a pretty fun stream for today. And yeah, we continue tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I went in with no expectation, which is the best way of getting into a game. And yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy we can play that again tomorrow. So have fun, have a good evening, enjoy your Saturday. Or are we Friday? No, yes, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, we are okay. Enjoy your Saturday. Have a good weekend. Thank you for watching. Thank you. It's always a good time. And it's even more always a good time. Ooh, we almost... I can't risk those. I cannot risk those. It is too dangerous for my YouTube account. So yeah, have a good night, people. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. And also thank you for thank you to the new sub and the new followers and everything. So I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. And until then, take care of yourselves and enjoy your weekend if you have stuff planned or not. Never been a good time since those. Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to get DMCA'd on my YouTube. Wait, you! Okay. I'm looking for funny ones. I'm on a website. Oh. I'm on a website that shows a bunch of words finishing with O, and there is not a single funny one. I will show it. Hold on. I will. Oh, no, that's not. It's not funny. Oh, because it's A. I can do it. Okay, I can do B. Oh, I should have done that. Fuck. Okay, because listen. I was over here. I was on this website. I typed words finishing with the letter O, and none of those words was funny to me. Allegro, cancel. Like no. None of those words was funny, so I didn't feel like typing anything, and now it's too late. Okay, well, have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.